can settle payment today or
Oh yeah, yeah.
can I?
How much is it? Morning.
The SCM, I replied.
What is it?
Nothing like he haven't replied yet, but you told him, I mean, you told me before that he said it will take end of the month, right?
Yeah.
Because the deadline haven't reached yet, because they give us the PO on the 21st of May. So by that 21st of June only she can ask me. The deadline has been reached.
Yes, PO 21st May.
21st May when I checked the PO, and they give me the PO, it was 21st May. So, but they put that the arrival date is at 21st of, no,
According to
23 or something.
according to what?
According to the PO, I said no, we cannot deliver the PCB on that time. So too many issues.
Once we get a PO, then only we order parts.
Yeah. No, she just asking for advice when the delivery because it's already past lead time. I said past lead time, man, I don't do that. Yeah. This HMI, after replacing the panel, okay.
Yeah, that is.
This is the one, right? The screen was already. Yeah.
There's one guy, you know, Puan, Dimatic. Last time he told me he got a few HMI he wanted to give me.
Okay.
But then no news.
Just simply ask him, give me his contact number. Give the better to me. Donation agreement. And then I will contact the subordinate that Shopee give it to me for the PCB. I'll ask and see. If they say cannot be no. Can we use any or do you know a slot to fix that thing? Cannot. Because if really cannot really means I have to tell Shilpi already, we buy the parts ready, now the problem is that base, we don't know how to fix this. I have to tell him straightforwardly. Kind of struggling on this. Because you asked us to buy, so we bought it. But because we thought that they know that what they need to get. Worst case scenario, I'll ask the supplier itself. I'll just email them and see what they can reply. One. Another one for personal request, you check that and see.
Morning.
And this one, Lucas, you can give me the official receipt of this happening. That is 3,000 to 1
Yeah, yeah.
Morning. I brought my laptop. This is for the TIA portal installation.
Yeah.
This one's good.
First thing what we do. Okay, so yesterday we already learned how to back up, right? Okay. Can you back up first?
Okay.
Then create new project. Can put a day to backup or upload. Okay, create. Okay, open project view. Then just click one of these. Go online. Upload device administration. Okay, let's upload that. Okay. Okay, upload done. Go to PLC, program log. Main OB1. Open main OB1. So this one yesterday's your program, right? So this is how you upload, okay? Let's see.
Okay. Wait, it's slow.
Yeah, I know.
When you will upload it.
The opening need to wait. Once it open, then it's open.
And this project, right?
Yes.
Okay.
one was okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah? Okay. So if all okay, you just save, then you create new project. Project new. Yeah, you can straight away create new. Okay, you put day 2 lesson 1. Add the PLC.
New device, I think.
Yes, add new device.
Need to set up password.
No need. Okay, good. Yes, okay. Next. Yeah. Only other this one okay lah. Secure connection, okay, no problem. This one. So as this problem is here. No full access, no protection.
Okay.
Okay, what happened? This one is you see. Here got written. Go back. Go back. No, this one take out. Okay. Next. Okay, next. So actually this one full access, right? Okay. Your firmware is 4.6. Right, okay. So before 4.4 until 4.4, it's automatically no protection. That's why the 4.2 is one, Mr. Sean one, yesterday 4.2 no issue. Okay. So must be full access automatically. So after 4.4, it become you need to put password. So every time you open, you need to do this. If no means because they ask you to put password to the PLC.
So if there's password means
You cannot
you upload every time you put password, only can access it.
Okay, yeah. If you put password to the PLC means if someone wants to back up the program, they need to put the password.
Okay.
Okay, finish. So just now one, Shafiq, just now one, you save, you create new project.
Okay. Okay.
Tadi punya dah upload kan?
Ya.
Itu save, lepas tu you create new project. We do new project today. Day 2, lesson 1. I have continuously 4 weeks TI quotas. Continuously 4 weeks, start from this week. This week TI quota, next week. But next week is I have advanced training. 3 days advance. They coming for just for advance.
To learn analog input.
And it's like a special request because they already know all the functions. So they specially request want to learn Modbus programming, OPC programming, because advanced is advanced got so many categories, so you can choose which one you want to learn. So normally I will teach analog and the motor lah. So some will learn advanced, they want to learn IoT programming, OPC communication, Modbus communication.
Oh, you teach IoT? Yes, I teach IoT also.
So that's why I said I use the WinTech using the cloud programming, and also the Siemens come with a web server. You can create your own web page to control this PLC also. So if you already know basics, then you can take intermediate, 3 days lah. But you already learned basic to advance, then you want to learn just for that maybe 1 or 2 days. I have so many participants, they learn, then they want to learn this specifically like a particular topic only. So they ask me how many, okay, say okay, 1, so they come for 1 day, they learn a particular topic only. Okay, what do? You go to your PLC tab. Oh, you have JSON3 also.
Oh yeah, I bought.
Both. Okay, show all tab. Okay, so what you do, you add, because we have now we already connected all the buttons, everything, right? Okay, so now what you do, start, stop. So this is the first push button start, second push button is stop. Then you add 3 lamps. Maybe you can add like motor 1, motor 2, motor 3. Question 18, huh?
Yeah, yes please.
Actually, yeah. Okay, wait. Don't change. I will show you one. Okay, sir. You just drag. It's Q0.0, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Like an Excel sheet, you just drag the at the end. Yes.
Oh.
Okay. So you see override tab. So they can override. If you want to add tag, they can add. So this one will move down. Actually, this tab got a very some functions are very user friendly. To create the tags, all that. Actually, if you create motor 1, right, then if not mistaken, if you just drag, it will automatically create 2, 3, 4, not mistaken. That's what I mean. Wait. You try it and then we can undo it.
Yeah. Oh, it's like they make it like Excel.
Yeah.
Jadi create new and then kena orang balik.
Bukan. New, lepas tu add new device.
Oh,
Kena tambah device. Because we upload, just now we upload. Kan? So this one we add new device. You have code 6. tried to do that? Policies?
No, process is I tried. So I took the Udemy
Udemy course.
Udemy course, but it's a basic PLC. So you have to teach the basic like diagram like that. Yeah. But they don't explain very deep, so you see, that's why yesterday I was so confused. Like I know you can put like this, but they didn't explain. Yeah.
Yeah, because some training are you need face to face.
Yeah. Something you can ask questions.
Yes, some training face to face. Some training okay, online can learn. Even IVF, Udemy also. Last time I did.
Oh.
But after that, no time to modify all that. COVID time.
COVID time.
You COVID time, there no training, right?
Yeah. What you have your course on Udemy?
Yeah,
Oh.
but that time not very mature on. That's the first time I do the training, do the recording, explanation all not very mature. So I want to, so I'm slowly like doing, and also I'm building a new manual. So the manual like, I'm doing a new manual. So once I completed, maybe I can give it to you.
Manual for
Yeah, this manual, this manual, it's an old one. Everything is done. So I just, but more on the basics, more on here. All these are basics. So I just simplify, modify all these, then I show you how to create programs, all that. Similar to this lah, but in more detail lah.
This one all written by you.
No. Some is written by me, some is my boss.
Is it cited from any book? No.
Yeah, of course. We take from the Siemens one. All these from the Siemens one. Siemens one. All these from the Siemens. This started from how to create program. This one not our own. Okay, good. Okay, so now what we do a simple program lah macam semalam kan. Okay, so we go to program block. Yes, maybe. No. Okay.
Ini dah finish kan, ada setup.
No, ada setup. Ada flow macam tu. Okay. You uncheck this one, protect the PLC. Okay. Next. Okay, next. Ini no access kan? So tukar kepada full access. Okay, finish. So every time you create new project lah. Untuk firmware 4.4 above, dia ada setting. Then you can. So you open the OB1. Okay, we start to do this simple program lah like yesterday lah. Move to. Okay. So yesterday we already done this here, right? Now what I want to do, I want to create a timer. Okay, I show you how to create a timer. Make good me. Make OB1. This one you can close. Okay, then you start to do. Okay, normally like here, you can see normally open, normally close. Output the empty box, open branch and close branch saja ada. Okay, this one all my previous students they add from here to here. So normally only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So this one all they add because this one is like I always use these functions, so they add this. Okay. If you do this one, start the motor one. Okay, don't go to the next one. Delete this one.
Delete.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So start motor one. Okay. So actually you can add here also. So how to add? You click here. Yes. Then you add. Branch. Okay. Normally open. Put a motor one. Okay. Then for timer, and for timer you click here. Click here. Just timer operation. Okay. You see, got few types. Okay. This is block type. Okay. This is the coil type. This one they use the previous formula. Okay. So we use the block type. Okay. So that the TP, TON, TOF, TONR. Okay. So we use TON. Timer on delay. Okay, you drag and put it here. Okay, wait, let them go up. Okay. So wait. So you see, this blue color means it's a function block. Okay, it's a block. Okay, means here also later also we can add new. We also can add our own function block. Okay, function block means inside this block they already have some program. Means Siemens already created for you. Okay, so when you add a block like this, so it will come like this: input, output, PT and EP. All the timers like. Okay, so this is the input. PT means the preset timer. Okay, how many seconds you want? 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Okay, maximum you can go for 22 days. Okay, I will tell you why 22 days. Okay, then Q is the output. Okay, very simple. Timer on delay is when I give input, timer start to count. After the 10 seconds, the output will on. Okay, that is timer on delay. So just not got so many timer like TP, TOF, TONR, right? TP means timer pulse, means the input I give one pulse only, just like on and off, the timer start to count. Okay, then TOF is a timer off delay. So later we see like all these timers. Okay, okay. Every time we use this timer, especially the timer and counter. Okay, timer and counter is a block type. It's a function block type. So it means that if you call the function block saves its data in its data block. Means that if you use the timer block, it will need a data block to save this data inside it. Okay? Okay. But you just ignore the F function block type. Okay, because later when we learn our own function block, then only you can understand better. Okay, so just for timer, just remember every time you put a timer, it requires a DB. Okay, so just give a name for the DB and timer 1. Okay, at PT you put timer T hashtag 10 seconds. Then S is important. Okay, so 18 already. Okay. So at Q is the output. So this is where we use the memory. Remember yesterday we see memory, we see I input, Q output, we have an M. And memory, right? You can use the memory. Put a memory M0.0. Put output M0.0. You don't have right, so you create new. Not actually the percentage symbol. Just the M0.0. What is mean by percentage symbol means in PLC, in PLC programming is all the software same. Percentage means it's a global. So it means it's a tag, right? So it means it's a global tag, means whatever you created here, all the blocks can use. So later we can create multiple blocks. The blocks is function block, function and data block. Okay, all the blocks can use. So that's why it's a global key. You right click, no, right click rename. Yeah, rename. You put moto off, moto 1 off. Okay. Change. You see, so I start moto on. So I use the moto to run the timer. Okay. So what I want to do is here I want to start moto on, after 10 seconds the moto off. Okay. Okay. So I have a timer. So I need to run a timer. Right? So to run a timer, I need to give input. So that's why I use the moto, not the start. Why? Because timer TON means when I give input, when the input is on, the timer will start to run. If the input is off, the timer will reset. So the start button I cannot put it here because start button is push, release, and so means when I push, the timer start run. When I release, the timer will reset. So that's why I need to use the moto 1. Then after that, I need to from the queue I need to store in the M0. And later the M0, but later we do M0, I can put it here to cut off. Okay, but now we don't need to do. Now we check first whether the memory is on or not. Okay, so save, download.
Download to device.
Yes. Okay, start search. Okay, continue without synchronization. Okay, this one, right? This one, you bring the mouse in next to it automatically. Yeah. Okay. Close. Mana mana. Okay, monitor. Okay, just press start. Okay, you start. So the moment motor on, timer count. Okay, let it count. Once you reach 10 seconds, motor on. I mean the memory on, right? Okay, you stop. Okay. So means when the motor off, timer reset. And okay, what you need to understand is you need to understand this part only. You know, this one and this one not important. You want to understand some functions, you need to understand. So you need to understand how the timer works. The timer is when there is an input, the timer will start to count. Once I reach my PT set point, the output will on. If the input is off, the timer will reset, then the output will off. That is the thing you need to understand. Why? Because when you want to troubleshoot, because they use like this, right? So because it's not like straightforward like this, right? In a company program. So you need to understand how the timer works. Okay, you press that again. Okay, now start counting, right? Okay, you stop. You see? So when motor off, the timer reset. And so that's why I didn't use the start button here. Because if I use the start button to here, then what happens? When I press the motor on, when I release the, when I press the timer on, release the timer off. Okay? Now, can you see a DB here? DB1. Okay, so what is the DB? Okay. Go to system logs. But we learn deeper lah DB later. Yeah. Okay, timer 1. Yeah. Just open. Okay. This DB, DB is similar like your PLC tags lah. Okay. But this DB is whatever you see in your timer show here. That's the thing. So if you want to but this one you cannot modify lah. So you cannot modify. But if you create your own DB, that DB you can modify. Okay. And close. Yeah. Now what I want you to do. So now you understand, right? After the timer, the motor off is on, right? Okay, now you take this one, put it here, normally close. Put normally, you cannot copy. Can, if normally open or normally close can copy because you can change, but output you can change to normally close. Okay. Motor off. So you see, now you are online. Means you are online, so you do some changes, right? So what happened? You show like this, right? Actually, you can right click here, right click, download to device, software only changes. Look. But your 1500 and 300 and 400, if you choose, let's say you have so many blocks, like yesterday backup for so many blocks, right? Okay, FC1, FC2. For 1500, 400 and 300, you can choose which block you want to download. So it only download that particular block. Or for 1200, even though you just now right click, right, software only changes, it will download all the blocks. Okay, now you test.
Test.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Set. Any question? Yes.
Why do we need a memory? Can we not just put the same stock?
Cannot. Okay. Question. Why cannot? Right. So you see, input must be from the outside go to the PLC. So coil means from the PLC I give signal outside. So you cannot energize, because if whatever you put it here will be energized. Right? Like this, right? You put at the coil you put motor 1. So when there is a signal, it's energized. So giving an output. So you cannot energize the input. Input. So like this. That's input. So if normally open or normally close again, I can use I, can use Q. Q why? Because you energize first, then I can use their contact like a relay, right? Relay. So I is a what like a push button. Just remember, I is like a push button. Push button, you cannot energize the push button, right? Okay. So Q, you just imagine is a relay. So means you can energize and also you can use the contact. M also same. M is the internal relay. So you can energize the internal relay, then you can use their contact. So similar like just now we do. You energize this relay, then use the contact. Normally close contact. Why? Because initially normally close. When the relay is activated, it's open. Okay. So at the coil, you only can use Q and M. Okay. But why I didn't use another output? Right? I can use another output, so right? Okay. If I using another output, I'm wasting that output. Why? Because the function of this place is after the timer, I want to off this motor only. Right? So if I put the output, still can work. I can put like this, then I can put like this here. Still can work, no problem. But I'm wasting one output. So that is the reason the PLC have memories. So instead of using an output like this, I use a memory. Okay? And now, so I start motor 1 on, then when motor on, timer run, after the timer, the memory on, right? Then this memory will cut off my motor 1. Okay, now let's say I want to on motor number 2. Okay, I can use this memory, right? Okay, so motor number 2. Okay, so now this one become like my push button, right? Okay. Now you see, you press that, just press that. You see what happened to the memory? Okay, you can see the memory on, right? But earlier it's on, right? Now cannot on. Now can see why? Because the moment memory on, memory will cut off the motor, right? So if the motor off, this one will reset. And this one reset, this memory will go off. So since it's very fast, right? So you can see the memory. With your eyes, you can see the memory is on. That's why earlier without this, I asked you to test this. So now what happened to your memory? Memory become like on and off. So if I put like this memory to on the motor, so motor 2 also become like on and off. Okay. So if I want to hold the motor, I latch. So if I want to off the motor, I use the same stopper. Try this one. This one, maybe you can do in network 2. So for network 1 is motor 1, for network 2, motor 2 is. Or all these in same network, so it's no problem. this one, right? No, sorry. You can drag. So you have an option. You can connect here or after here also. Okay. Now you download and test. Okay. Can you add another timer for the motor 2?
Behind the stop button.
What's it?
Behind the stop button. Yeah.
No. This one like this.
Oh, okay.
So means okay, I start motor 1 on, after 10 seconds, motor 1 off, motor 2 on, right? Okay. Now what I want you to do, this is for example. You try first. This one I just want you to be familiar with the software. Okay. So let's say we have a start button, we have a stop button, we have motor 1, motor 2, motor 3. Okay. For example, so I start motor 1 on, run for 10 seconds. After that, motor 1 off, motor 2 on. Run for 12 seconds, then after that motor 3 on, run for 10 seconds, then off. Okay, try this.
Where to find the block?
Okay, instruction. Yes.
Oh.
similar lah, the logic is same lah. Okay. So you see, every time you create a DB. Okay. So every time you use a timer, you create a DB. Okay. If this one is okay, just say. Okay, done. Okay, you tested today?
Yeah, that's it. It's working.
Okay, what do you do? Yours okay? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Fine. Okay. Wait. You go up. Okay, motor one. Okay, go down. Motor two. Okay, go down. Name no problem. You can change it there, no problem. This one. It's wrong.
Oh,
Okay, how I know? Because you can see that root 3 here.
yeah.
Okay, so this one is correct. You change this one to M0.1. Ada? Ada. Okay, create new.
Just tulis ya.
I just create M0.1. Then you rename it. Download. Wait. Okay, you change here, right? You go up. So, kita tukar sini pun kena tukar, yang ini pun kena tukar. Dua tempat. Okay, good. Okay. So can work, ah? It can work. What do I do? This program you save. You go to project. Okay, so we want to do new lesson. Okay, tapi janganlah every time new lesson need to create a new project. I mean, kita tambah hardware kan. So what I do normally, okay, just go offline. Okay, this one you already saved, right? So you go to project, save as Same as, okay, day 1 lesson 2. Sorry, day 2 lesson 2. Save. Okay. The text I want to keep, saya tak mau erase. Text I want to keep. You go to text. Maybe the 7, 8, 9 tu you delete. You highlight and delete. Okay. Then you go to main, you delete the whole program. Just go up. Just click on the network one. Control A, delete all. Okay, I click insert network. Save. Alright. At the same time, ini sini semua delete. This timer also.
Boleh select.
Yeah. Okay, so it's considered a new project, kan? Takkan saya tak perlulah pilih setiap kali pilih PLC all that.
To delete, click the network one by delete.
You can click on the network one. Can control A. Control A to select all, then just can delete. Okay, now what I want to do, I want to show you. Okay, go to show all tag. Show all tag. Okay, kita ada start kan. Okay, you add the selector switch also. So selector switch is yours as well. I0.345. Correct. 345. Okay. So what you do, you just put selector SS1 lah, selector switch 1. Selector switch 1, switch 2, switch 3. Yours is you use these two.
3 and 4 only.
But you just yeah. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
3, 4.
Yeah, so no. So now you don't use 2 enough, but 2 enough. Okay. Select the S1. Apa tu? I0.3. Because 0.2 is still a push button lah. So you cannot use. Start daripada 0 lah. Okay, lepas tu. Yes. 2 cukup. Yeah. Okay. Save. Okay, you go to main. Okay, now what I want to do. Okay, you put the SS1, the selector one. Okay, normally open. Then you put the timer, just now the same timer, TON. Okay, itu nama you bagi TON1. Okay. Lepas tu you bagi timer, you can put 10 seconds, no problem. Then the output you put motor one. Okay. Now you go to next network number 2. You use the TP. So the input you put the start. Yes. Nanti tu start nama tukar. TP ya. Nama later we change. TP ya, TP. Jadi letak nama TP1.
You need a charging cable.
No, later. Because just now I tried to install it for some error. So
Okay.
Okay. Ini motor 2. Output motor 2. Bukan. Letak yang start button tu. Guna start button. Nanti kita tunjukkan nombor ni. Okay. Then you go down, network number 3. You use the selector switch number 2. Okay, then you use the TOF. TOF 1. Save 10 second, lepas tu bagi satu output. Then last one, TONR. Yang ini letak stop button. Nanti kita tukar nama stop button lah. Normally open. Stop button, TONR. Korang TONR. Korang dekat A tu letak I0.2. Dekat A tu letak I0.2. Okay, go to PLC tag. Show all tag. Yang start ni tadi kita guna untuk apa, yang TP kan?
Yeah.
Okay, you just put PB1. PB, push button 1. Then the stop button letak push button 2. Okay. Then yang ini letak push button 3. So project ni tak ada nama lah, sebab kita nak belajar macam mana guna timer. What is the timer function? Okay, go to main. Okay, you go up. schedule pun ni letak TON. TON. Okay. So nanti you test ni, we test, but we know right macam mana function TON kan. Okay, so you just can put it here. Okay, you put it here. Input on, when the in, just put in on. Okay, then comma, okay, timer start. Okay, comma. Timer reach PT value, Q on, comma Q on. Okay, enter. And input off, in off. Timer value reset, Q off. Contoh lah ni, I just give you an example lah. Q off. Okay. But I just put a like a common one lah. But later you can modify this in your own language. So kalau you nak belajar satu instruction, ini cara ni. You just take the instruction, put it here. Apa dia request? Okay, dia request satu input, timer, satu output. That's all. Okay. At the same time, example lah. Still you confused macam mana nak guna ni contoh kan? Okay. You bring the mouse to the TON. Okay, wait lah. Okay, dia buka macam ni kan. Dia bagi tahu delete the setting of Q output by program T by PT right. Okay, you click this one, the first one. Okay, so dia akan buka information window. So letak information window ni, it will explain. Now you test it, right? So dekat sini dia explain lah, right? Okay, you can see, go down. Dia akan bagi tahu input tu apa. Input tu apa? Start input. PT means the duration, Q means the output, ET means the current time value. Okay, go down. Actually kalau if you know how to read this one also can understand eventually. You see ini input kan, ini input, ini output. Okay, Q ini E. Dia bagi tahu kalau input on. Okay, kalau input on, ini PT punya set point, ini ET lah. So ET ni increase. Apabila dah sampai you punya PT, you punya output on. Okay, apabila input dia off, output dia off, you punya value pun akan jadi kosong. Okay, then apabila input on, you start to count. Lepas tu apabila input off, dia pergi balik kosong.
But there's no output.
No, this is output.
No, for the middle one.
Yeah, no output, right? Because he haven't reached the set point.
Oh,
So I on again. I start the counting. Once I reach the set point, then only the output on. Okay, now go down. There is an example also. One example and explanation for the example. Okay. 0 to 1, the PT start. When the duration expires means reach lah. The tag status become 1 means this one become 1. So the tag status remain 1 as long the start is 1. So the current time value will be stored at EP. When the tag start is become 0, the tag status is reset. Okay, you can close this. So anytime you can later also kita akan guna the window. Now what you do is just download. You save and download. Okay, wait. Nampak? Dia suruh re-initialize, right? Can you see here? Data block re-initialize. Right? Why? Because they re-initialize. Choose re-initialize. Okay, kenapa? Sebab previous program also ada DBN. Like all the DB are TON. Timer 1, timer 2, right? Now I'm using the same DB number. DB1, DB2, DB3. So sebab tu dia suruh reinitialize the value. Okay, load. Okay. Now the first one, okay, you turn on the selector switch one. Okay, you off. And okay, you on again. Okay, once you reach the set point on the output, okay, you off the input. Off, dia reset, okay? Okay, now you go to second one. This is a TP. TP means you depan dia just one push enough, just one pulse enough. Dia terus akan on the output for 10 seconds. After that dia akan turun. Okay, you press the push button. Okay, but timer on, and directly the output also on. Betul tak? So I don't care the PB, the push button, how long they on. Okay, you just press and on. Again, you take out, you press again, then only take on by. So it goes on the output. Just now one is timer run, after that only the output. Okay.
Macam mana boleh? Oh,
Memang function TP macam tu. Function TP macam tu. Okay. So contoh macam tadi kita buat ni example lah. So ini function dia apa? Start, motor on, then after that second motor off. So actually saya boleh guna yang ni pun boleh guna. Start, guna TP, output ni terus motor. Boleh kan? Sama kan? It's the same thing. Because here how it works. I start, motor 1 on, then I use the timer. After the timer, memory will cut off. The concept is I start, motor on, lepas 10 second motor off. So ini pun sama. Okay. But what is the disadvantage here? Okay, is This one, if when the motor is running, immediately I want to stop. I can press stop. Motor can off. But this one you cannot stop. Because if you put the stop button here, because this one is just, because they just receive the pulse only. Detect the positive pulse, that means from 0 to 1. So you stop kasih pun memang tak ada apa pun. Because the moment you press stop, memang motor akan off. Tapi bila you release, motor akan on balik. Sebab the signal from the queue is still there. For the 10-second period, the signal of the queue is still there. So it's depend on the situation. You want to use this one or this one, put boleh. Kalau you ada stop button, mesti kena guna macam. Kalau tak ada stop button, then I can simplify my process. Just macam ni cukup. Okay? Can? Go back. Go to number 3. Okay, number 3 pula TOFM, timer off delay tu lah. It means very simple. Okay, when input on, output also straight away on. When the input off, dia delay 10 second baru dia off. Okay? You try. You selected 2, you on, leave it on. Okay, nampak? Terus output on. Kan? Tapi timer ni belum start tadi. Okay? Okay, you off the input, baru timer start, baru dia off. So this is timer off delay, means I energize first. When the input off, I delay the timer, then only I off. Okay, boleh?
Almost same dengan TP lah actually.
Almost same dengan TP, but TP tu dia just detect pulse cukup. Tapi yang untuk TOF ni, you on, lepas tu you off, baru timer akan start. Okay, go down. The last one is timer on delay. Sama je, sama macam TON. Tapi yang ini retentive, maksudnya dia akan simpan dulu. Okay, yang ini PB number 2 kan. You press the PB number 2, hold. Okay, lepas kan, timer tu dia stop, dia tak reset. Kalau TON biasa dia akan reset kan. Okay, you on again. So you hold for 10 seconds. So it's the same. Okay, then release. So it's the same thing like the TON, right? You bagi input, timer akan start. Bila dah sampai timer baru output on. Tapi yang ini dia retentive, keep the value. That's why dia ada manual reset. So you press the PB3, dia akan reset. Contoh yang ini you boleh guna contoh if any system you want to know how long dia on. Contoh lah, for example, I cannot think. Let's say lah, you have which was it? The total running time. Yeah, can also. Can, or sometimes let's say you have some sensors. They are on, past off, on. Okay, let's say you want to know the total hours they are on, because you want to do some replacement or something. You can use this method. You can use this. Okay, but this one maximum 22 hours now. There's many ways, then you can add, then later can use the math function to add the timing or PLC. You can do anything. Just the thing is you need to know which instruction to use. Okay, like this also are the banyak timer. Okay, actually all this function you can use the TON. Okay, you can, and you don't need TP, you don't need TOF, you don't need TONR. All you can just use TON enough. But for if you want to do the TP program with the TON, okay, something like this. If you want to do the TON TOF program in the timer on delay, right? The program will be very big. So what happened? They give you these functions to simplify your program. That's why kita ada banyak instruction. Okay, like hundreds of instruction. I guess nobody in the world know all the instructions. Because let's say I'm a programmer, I program more to process. Right? So process means involve the normally open, normally close, all that. So I'm familiar with it. Let's say there's another guy, he more familiar with the communications. And so he will be using the communication building blocks. So myself, I don't use much on the communication blocks. So not a single project you use everything, no. Only depend on the process. Okay? So you know why I show you like this? This is the way I learn. A particular instruction, this is the way I learn. What I do, I take the instruction, okay, I fill up. So like this timer, right? Okay, I need input, okay, hard reset, one output, okay, PT. What I do, I just key in, I just observe what I do. So later on in the project, you can use. Okay, okay. Right. So, okay, we go for a break. After the break, we do a project. I give you a project. But before that, I will show you how to convert flowchart into program. I will do a flowchart first. I show you mana flowchart tu jadikan satu program. Because when you want to create a logic, flowchart is very important. From the flowchart, at least like 60 to 70% program you can create. So the balance 30% program, you test the program, okay, you add here, add there. So flowchart is very important.
This one is called ladder diagram.
It's a ladder diagram. So there's many types of programming. Even this one, here portal ada. Recently I see 18 I got another program from programming. It's not language, I cannot call it language. It's a programming with cause and effect matrix. Have you heard about cause and effect matrix? Basically, cause and effect matrix means you do a project, right? You buy a machine, for example, you buy a machine. So what I do with the machine maker, you integrate the machine and everything. Then once it's done, okay, they will create a cause and effect matrix like this one. Similarly, like just now we do a. So the number macam ni. Okay. So when you start, what happens? Okay, ni M1, M2, M3. Contoh lah, for example lah. When I start, what happened? M1, okay, dia on. Ini ada apa? Okay, nothing. Then when sensor 1 kena dia apa? Let's say dia off M2, okay, dia off M2. Then on M3, something like this matrix, okay? So, macam ni kan? Okay. So what happened is this one, once you done the program, this one during testing time they use this method. Dulu saya pernah create satu program daripada ni, memang susah. Sebab ini testing punya document, dia bukan flowchart. So what happened is there's one company, what happened, the program loss from the PLC is a program loss. So they check with the supplier, they say they're gonna give all that. Therefore, similar machine, that machine got password protect. Then elaborately lah. So what happened? They called me lah, he asked me whether I can create a program. He said, okay, you give me all the document, the flow chart. Then he cari-cari, he dapat the full document, testing document, tapi tak ada flow chart. So dekat testing document ada ni, then a wiring diagram, everything lah. So what I do, I use the wiring diagram, do my all my tagging. Daripada ni saya create 70% done. Balance 30% memang kita boleh buat. Because I don't know what is the flow. from here I can do the interlocks. Okay, start yang ni apa? Kalau yang itu ada banyak interlock, ada pressure, ada temperature, ada CH4 punya gas detector. So all that are tough, you know. Then what happened? Lastly, I give up. I said I've already done 70%. I want to finish 30%. I need to come to the machine. I need someone who know about the machine because they don't have flowchart like me. And I go there, ada satu orang tu dia memang tahu pasal machine. He told me, kan button ni, ini akan menyala, ini akan on, damper akan on, all that. Then I play from it. So in tiap portal ada satu language called yang ni, cause and effect matrix. I tried and I give up because very tough. So I don't have time to go to YouTube. Actually, you can go to YouTube. Then ada banyak ladder, structured control language, many times. You have ladder, structured control language, ataupun some PLC they call structured text, you know. Okay, then STL, statement list, ataupun some PLC they call instruction list. Then function block diagram, SFC, sequential function chart. Siemens ada ni, ladder, SCL, STL, FBD. SFC tu ada. Mitsubishi ada ladder, they call structured text. Kita call SCL, structured control language, sama. So ladder, structured text, SFC. Elaborately ada ladder, structured text, function block diagram, SFC. So, tapi all the PLC mesti kena ada ladder.
Actually, when like you say, if they didn't provide flowchart, then you need to read the ladder diagram, and it's very long, right? So when you simulate it, let's say you push the start button, then it activate a lot of things. Then you need to scroll and one by one to see.
No. There's a function, there's a table. You can list down what you want to monitor in the table. You can monitor that
From the bottom.
Yeah. Later on, we will be using the table, the tag table. Okay. Cool. Okay. So now, this project, this one is same lah. Okay, later we do a new project. Okay. So I show you how to create a flowchart. Then from the flowchart do the program. Okay. This flowchart they call graph set. Okay, this one will have. This one similar to the SFC programming, sequential function chart programming. Okay, but there's many way of doing flowchart. This is one way. Okay. So I do a symbol. Do this one, two shapes. So this one will be the condition. Okay, and this is the function. What I need to do lah. Okay. So for example, okay, the simple one. Okay, when I press start, motor one on. Then at the same time, let's say timer 10 seconds. Then timer dot q means timer output lah, right? Okay. Then motor one off. Then motor two on. If I press stop, motor one and also motor two on. Okay, for example, okay, I show you how to create this one, a logic. Okay, first I start motor on. Okay. Start motor on. Okay. Do I need to latch the motor? Okay. Yes. Why? Because the motor will off after the timer. So until then the motor need to be always on, right? Okay. So latching means it won't show here. The latching. Okay. Motor on. Okay. Then when I start motor on, at the same time when I start, the timer also need to run. Okay. So we know that when I put start button, okay, start cannot run the timer, correct? Start button, because it's a push button, cannot run TON lah. So what I can use, so when I start the motor on, so I can use the motor. Okay, so I start motor on, at the same time I start the timer on. When the timer give output, so let's say this one 10 seconds, okay, 10 seconds, this is the queue. So we create a memory first. But dekat sini dia tak bagi tahu you kena create memory. In the flowchart, they just show you, okay, yang mana apa condition dia, you kena buat apa. I start, you kena buat apa. Sensor tu on, you kena buat apa. Okay. So the memory is now my timer queue. Okay. So the condition apabila timer queue is energized, motor 1 off. Okay. Dekat mana motor 1 sini? At the same time, the same timer need to on motor number 2. Okay. So okay. Now yang ini do I need to latch or not? I don't. Yang ini at least I can imagine because start button is a push button. This one I cannot imagine. What I do, I just download and test. So kalau you ada satu flowchart macam ni, you tak perlu buat semua baru test only. You do some until where you want to do, you just do. just test first. So bila you test ni, dia tengok motor 2 ni tak boleh nak on kan. Sebab because this one is like the moment memory on, motor cut off. So this memory become like on and off. So similar to your push button. So and action. So the condition is when I the stop button. So when I press the stop button, motor 1 off, motor 2 also off. Okay. So because ni motor 1, I put the stop button. Because ni motor 2, I put the stop button. Okay. This is how we convert this flowchart into a program.
Sensor.
Ask you to put inside this one. Okay. Your company. I'll tag the conveyance. Tag the conveyance system. Tank tu macam mana? Apa dia punya function? Tank.
Sorry, tank.
Ya, the tank function.
Tank storage.
Storage. Oh, okay.
Storage, ya.
Store lepas tu, so dia akan ada limit-limit lah, high limit semua tu lah. And inlet valve, outer valve.
Kita ada biasanya 4 valve lah.
Okay.
So kalau let's say kalau kita buka satu valve, dia ada the rest akan terlock stop. Baru buka.
Oh, okay.
Dan transfer pergi ke mixing tank.
Mixing tank. Okay, mixing tank dia mix apa?
Ingredient DSS glucose dengan
Oh. So ada different valve masuk. Okay. So means a different valve. So that mix for how long? Ada timer ke ataupun you follow any values?
kita depends on product. So setiap produk tu ada dia punya missing time dia lah.
Time dia lah.
Sequence dia.
Okay,
So
okay.
let's say kita ada buat escalation.
Okay, ya. You kena mix dulu, lepas tu tambah yang ni, mix dulu, tambah ni.
So yang tu kita just select the product name.
Ya, dia akan automatically
Ya.
dia guna resipi.
Ya. Before this dia mostly manual.
Okay, okay.
So my boss buat PLC lah. Dia buat program. So dia auto lebih keluar.
Okay.
So sistem dia pula. So kalau dulu mungkin dia tak ada manual. So tak okay ni dia buat escalation lagi. So after dah lama dia dapat tune.
Dia dapat ini all the values semua dah dapat. Okay, then dia buat macam ni. Okay, just select missing ni, dia akan ikut missing ni.
Mungkin produk A 3 kali missing.
Yeah.
Mungkin boleh escalation. Yang lain mungkin 4 kali. Dan timing escalation ni ada berapa panjang berapa minit.
Jadi all that can do programming. Just select the button. Cuma you kena, dia banyak guna move function, moving the value. So untuk button A, contoh timer dia run 1 hour, dia circulation 3. So bila tekan timing, product A, dia akan 1 hour masuk dekat timer, circulation 3 akan masuk. Let's say you choose product B, let's say 45 minutes, okay, 45 minutes, circulation 2 only, okay, 2 masuk macam tu.
Dan dia pun ada long circulation, short circulation. So the function dia long circulation untuk short okay, itu missing. Dan bila dah missing tu dia ada additional ingredient masuk. So ingredient kan dia akan masuk. So powder atau fail lah. So kita missing ingredient.
Okay, good. Do something similar lah, but I do very basic one lah. Something similar. Okay, let's say we mix 2 product. Okay, we mix 2 product, then we open. Can I erase this?
With
So what you do? This project save, create new project. Then you add new device. Create new project, add new device. Mixer tank.
Sorry, what? Mixer tank.
Mixer tank, yeah. Mixer tank or tank, anything. So if you finish, let's say like going to project, right? Okay, let's say finish, then just explore like others. You try to modify, explore, try to use this, try to use that. Okay, good. Okay, saya can erase that. So let's say saya ada tank. Then let's say I have valve, valve, okay, for 2 chemical, then I mix, okay. Then I mix, and after that I use the pump out lah, okay. Just 2 ingredient mix, for example. Okay. to chemicals lah, let's say we do chemical. So this is, let's say, valve A, valve B, and just put common name, I need to put specific name, then pump, mixer, okay? Then I have a start button, stop button, okay? Ada start button, stop button. So saya start, stop. Okay. Then, if normally 10 ni ada level switch, okay, you have a level switch. So level switch is a analog because dia akan bagi berapa level lah. Let's say 1 meter 10, okay, dia akan bagi tahu lah berapa level kan. But now kita belum lagi belajar analog, okay. So what I do, I just put 2 level switches, one low level, one high level switch. Okay. So start level switch. Now, tengok macam mana flow dia. So flow dia. So when I press start, okay. When I press start, I make sure. When I press start, I on the valve A. Okay. So valve A on, so they start to fill lah, right? Okay. Then once it reach the low level, now start button, stop button, you cannot press on, right? So the low level, high level also you can manually on, okay? Because you can use the selector switch. Because we don't have the actual time to dapatkan dia punya feedback, okay? So that one you can imagine lah. Okay, just imagine very simple. I start valve A on, okay, just imagine the level increase, just turn on the low level. Okay? So the moment I on the low level, what I do, I want to stop exactly here. So from here to here, I put 10 seconds because we are not using level meter. So we just play with the timer. Okay? So let's say I want to stop here. So start from low level, 10 seconds. Okay? After 10 seconds, valve A off, valve B on. Okay? Valve B on, then valve B. So valve B reach until the high level. So valve B tak ada timer. No timer for valve B. Valve B is depend on the high level. Once I reach the high level, valve B off, mixer on. Okay? Then mixer run for 10 seconds or 15 seconds. It's up to you. Okay? If you can't see, then you just change the value lah. Okay? After 10 seconds, the mixer off, the pump on. Pump drain up. Okay? Pump on. So the moment pump on, what you do, okay, just imagine, okay, all drain out, high level you off dulu. Kan you ada selector switch, right? You have 3 selector switch. High level you off dulu. Then you wait for a few seconds, then you off the low level. Okay? The moment you off the low level, you straight away off the pump. No problem. Just no need to think about this space lah. Okay? You do this. If this one is option for you. If you want to do this way, low level off, lepas 5 second baru pump off, also can do this upgrade. Or low level off, straight away pump off, also can. No problem. Okay? Then, yeah, that's all. So, then again I start again lah. Okay? Stop is like emergency stop. Anything run, I just press stop or off. Okay? First, whenever we have a project, I have a list. Okay? Input kita ada start, stop, low level, high level. So, I 0.0, I 0.1, I 0.3, right? But nombor 3 push button, correct? Okay. Then I 0.4. Okay. Then output valve A, valve B, mixer out. So this one no problem, can just any address also can lah. Because just land only, right? Because yang ni saja kena follow sebab start push button. This one must use selector switch. So can end. Now the flow. Press start. Valve A on. That's all. That's all lah. Start. Valve A on. Okay, you fill up sampai low level. Okay, so when low level is on, okay, yang ini saya letak on sebab you kena leave it on. Untuk start button dengan stop button you need to put like on or off because it's a push button. So just trigger. So when low level on, barulah timer start. So now I put timer VA, valve A. Timer VA 10 seconds. Okay. So when timer VA.Q, so when timer done, valve A off, valve B on. Okay. Then valve B reach the high level. So when high level on, valve B off, mixer on. At the same time, timer for mixer also on. Means when high level on, valve B kena off, mixer on, timer also on. 10 seconds. So once the timer mixer output, mixer off, pump on. Okay, pump on. Then when low level, high level off dulu, lepas tu low level kan. When both off, pump off. Also you can do off timer. So I just put this. When low level off, timer 5 seconds. Kan? Okay. Then when timer 5 seconds, off. It's up to you. I will to play. Okay. So just try. If anywhere you start, just call me, no problem. Okay. My idea is I want you to familiar with the software and try to create a simple program in it.
Lepas A on, ke reach low level. Lepas A off.
Yes, not reach low level working. Okay. I start working on. When reach low level, timer start dulu. Lepas timer baru working on.
After the reach low level lah.
Ya, timer tu lepas low level baru timer on, not from the working. So when you do first, this one new project, okay, new project, new PLC, okay. First you do this first, and tag table right, okay. So you follow this address, kan. So when you do projects, later you need to do like memory and plug. To timer memory, so make sure using memory, then put a name on that.
Oh, sorry. So we cannot monitor this if we don't
Yes.
download. Oh, but how do you simulate this without?
Must use simulation.
This this one.
Yes.
Under online.
Yes.
So I have to go offline only.
Yeah, go off. Okay. So it will cancel all the online communication, means we disconnect this lah.
Right.
Yes. But difficult to test.
With this
Because what you have to do, you need to use force function for the inputs.
forms. Oh, means I need to go and right click and
Yeah, force,
trigger.
force on, force off, like that.
Okay.
Okay, because what happened, my this PLC sim is advanced, that's why. Okay, never mind. Okay, wait, let's minimize this. Okay, start search. So it's now is PLC sim, not yours one.
Oh,
Okay.
simulator.
Yeah, simulator. Good. Connect. Okay. Okay, correct. That module finish. So actually this one. Okay, okay. So that's the problem. Monitor. Okay, now right click. Actually can right click modify to one. Okay, but cannot. Why? Because this is a physical input. So it's I0.0 is the input, right? And it's physically in your hardware. Okay? It means that in your configuration, right? You select this PLC, correct? CPU 1212C. How many input? 8 input, 6 output, right? Okay, what is the input address? I0.0 until I0.7, right? So this output I don't care. So the input I0.0 until 0.7, right? Even though you are using simulation, so when you use I0.0 in your program, so you cannot modify to 1. Okay? Still need to have that button that is okay. So what you can do is, instead of using I0.0, I can use I1.0.
So 1.0.
1.0 can modify because 1.0 is not physical in the hardware.
Oh, okay.
That is number one. If I am using this one, because if I put it here, I need to press this. But still I want to test it, can. You go to watch and force table.
Stop.
No need.
Watch
Watch and force table. Force table. You make it floating window. Press the second one. Make it smaller from top. But I want to see all the until the force values. Make it smaller. Okay. Move up lah. Pull up. Okay. You put the address there. I0.0 and I0.1. Okay. Now the start button. You right click. Force to 1. So then we have this one. Yes. So if you see, if you force because not forcing. Sorry, I was looking to lamp, the maintenance lamp. The same force thing you can do here if you don't have the button. Okay. Now force off.
Off.
Off the button. Yes. Okay. Then now low level also need to add force on, force off.
For everything.
So difficult. So instead of using this, you can use I 1.0. That one can modify to 1, modify to 0.
So Q also one.
Q no need, Q no problem, because Q you no need, you are not going to modify one. Because Q is based on your program.
It's a result.
Yeah. So
Okay.
better to have download this actually when you have this one.
But after just now, right? Now every time I start monitoring, the thing is already running without. Means I haven't pressed the start button already. Wait a minute, make this. So I downloaded already.
No. Press stop. Not company, right? Why? Because you are downloaded to simulation. You need to exit simulation first. Yes. I don't need to see.
So I was still in simulation.
You are still in simulation. So when you download, it looks like you are downloading to like a normal to PLC only. That's why you need to exit first. Okay. Now
Go on.
you need to go online.
Okay.
Cancel. Because you already downloaded it, sir. Or not yet?
Yeah.
Okay, all downloaded. Okay, now you go online. Just go online. Okay, the PLCC change to your Ethernet desk. Start search. Go online. So not downloaded yet. So now you download.
confused.
Which one?
TOF is when you receive an input, after 10 seconds you will cut.
No. TOF lah.
Yeah.
When you receive an input, output on. Output straight away on.
Straight away on for 10 seconds.
No, straight away on only. No timing. When the input is off, then only the timer will start after 10 seconds off. Or which one you have to use TOF?
I'm trying to stop the mixer after 10 seconds and I'm having trouble.
Stop the mixer after 10 seconds. This one?
Yes, so mixer on already. For 10 seconds off, yeah, that one I'm having trouble.
You can use the normal timer. Or you can use TP also.
How is the one going to get?
TP is when there is an input, I straight away on the output for 10 seconds, then that's all. After that I off automatically.
Oh, that's why you use TP. Okay, let me try.
Tapi TP tu ada problem yang stuck. Padahal itu tu boleh solve juga. But actually you can do this way. Can I erase this?
Let me get a picture.
So you start here, right? High level.
Yeah, I got high level already, and then I can off the valve.
So high level, valve off already, okay, right?
Mm.
Now the problem with high level mixer, then the timer.
Yeah.
To off the mixer, right?
Yes.
So what you did? High level on the mixer, right? Right?
High level stop valve. I put stop valve there, and then another line down there.
Stop valve.
Yeah.
How you did?
Because high level on like this. High level and I stop the valve. I stop the valve and then activate the mixer.
Oh, then this memory where you use?
Memory here.
No, you go up. You use for the valve. Is this one raise it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then use this to mixer. Yes. So now repeating, right? The mixer. That's the problem, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. So never mind. So high level you put a memory, right? M0.
One.
Then you use the M0.1 on the mixer. Then you use the mixer on the timer, right?
Yeah.
And here M0.2 is it?
Mine is 0.3, but I think maybe I read wrong.
This is not wrong, okay? But if you skip one means you have wasted one memory. Yeah, that's all lah. But don't worry. This memory you have 8,000 bytes. So don't worry. Okay. So now whatever we put here, so your timer is repeating, correct? Why repeating? First you need to understand why repeating. Okay. What is the problem here? Okay. So when high level on, mixer memory on, right? Okay. This one is already normally closed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, on the mixer, then the mixer on timer, right? After 10 seconds, this memory on. Okay, when this memory on, so let's see here. So when this memory on, I cut off, right?
Yeah.
When I cut off, I off this, off, all of these I off. What happened? So normally close back. So I on back mixer, start the timer. So that's why the timer is repeating. Okay? Now, but you follow this, if you see high level on, valve be off, okay, mixer on, and the same high level I can on the timer. Correct? No?
Yeah.
Earlier we didn't use the start button to on the timer because start button is the push button. So we use the mixer in the motor to on the timer. In this case, I can use this memory to on the timer. This high level, yeah, but you use memory, like actually high level directly also can use. But never mind, don't delete. If you want to try this way, you can try this way, no problem. Okay? So what happened? Now, when this memory on, I on the mixer and this memory on timer. After the timer, just cut off only. So cut off, I just cut off the mixer. This memory will be still cutting off only. Because why? Your high level is still on.
Yeah.
This way, or there's another way of you doing that also. There's another way using pulse. But we haven't learned pulse yet. Okay? Because can you send me the receipt? The morning
This
balance
morning?
payment, right?
Yeah.
Do you have the receipt?
Yeah. Screenshot.
So you can send to me because I will create a receipt and send to you. So I will take the reference number. Okay. You can go for your break. After the break, also can continue. Okay. Almost there.
Here.
Yeah. Can use that. Okay. If you have a doubt right now, you open or normally close, right? Okay. Just put one first. Test it first. Not working, then you just change.
Every time change, need to download again.
Yeah. This one, maybe put it down.
Which one?
No, this one. This window, put it down. Go until there. You open again. Click again. Let's bring it down there. Okay. Let's see. Level off. See, in high level on, the pump, the memory is always on. Can you see? Right. I give you an idea. Instead of using this way, your idea is correct. But it's different, right? Okay. We put, no, we open.
Oh, what's that?
The pump off.
Normally,
Yeah, just double click change. Yes. So what I do, when high level on, right? So this one will trigger, this one will energize first. So here it energize first.
Yeah.
So after the timer, pump will on, okay, run. Then when low level, high level off, then only the timer will run. After 5 seconds, this one will off, right? So here will off.
and then here on.
The pump will off. So it's not like normally close only will cut off. Normally open also can cut off a system. Depend on how you want to use that. You see the memory now on, right? Just now you put normal close, so you cut off the signal, cut off the line. Okay. Now we off. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. You save first. Save. Then go for your break. Boleh?
Lost it.
That one no problem. Janji. The most important, you know how to use the software lah. Itu penting. By ini logic and mesti your logic mesti lain-lain.
Kita bawa punya sama.
Yeah, of course that is the main thing. So later masa test tu I test one by one. So yang lain pun boleh tengok cara dia buat macam mana. So anything you can simplify. You know what? That day hari tu saya ada one guy lah from India. Dia student. Somehow dia get our contact. Dia contact me untuk buat program untuk dia punya artikel lah nanti. Okay, so LML same program, you know. I did 7 logic. Proses yang sama sebab kita boleh, sebab dia orang student kan, so tak boleh yang sama. So I create 7 type of logic, but the process is same. Headache kita one or first 2, 3 saya dah buat. The balance memang you don't know how to, because you tak boleh dah sama dengan apa project yang lain, mesti dah guna cara yang lain. So I play with the name, I play with the memory.
Student project. Oh.
Actually good to know. Very good. You know what? Dia tunjuk dia so last minute. So I send a video. I send a message. I send a program lah. So what happened? You don't know how to test the program. So dia video call saya lah. Lepas tu dia ada set, you know, PLC set lah. Elementary lah. I think the whole set is around, if you buy new lah, 30,000-40,000. But if you buy second hand lah, minimum 50,000. For each student lah, they have one training kit.
From the uni.
Yes.
So rich.
Yeah, that's what I see. So rich, and I see the class I also, you know, they use a very big, they don't use laptop, they use a PC. Very big screen, they have a PC there, they have a training kit, but training kit very simple. Just the PLC, just a toggle switch only. Toggle switch, just a small lamps, that's all. Not like this lamp. Small lamps, toggle switch. But I see each one, I think the cost around 20 PCs lah. All the PC at the PLC. So I did for them 7 of them lah. Wow. Very good, you know.
Electrical engineering.
I think not electrical, it's more to instrumentation. Actually, if you take instrumentation control, right, or automation control side, then only you will learn deeply in PLC. Electrical they just teach theory only. I know because last time I teach lecturers. They say the lecturers also, they only know basics. They only know until counter, or they come for 5 days training. 3 days training, okay, they relax because they know. The last 2 days training, they really concentrate because they don't know about analog, how to control analog, how to do the program for analog. Okay, good. Go for break. who want to test first? Yours okay? Can't we test? Okay, so you can bring it down. Okay. We go on. Okay, start. Okay, go down. Okay, go down. Okay. Okay.
Sir, I have a question. Like let's say this one, this timer, I already insert here, so DB2. So if I delete, then how do I search in I can call back to this timer? I mean, I need to use that, I don't want to create a new one.
Okay, can. So you want to use back the DB2
DB2.
Okay, delete.
Delete.
Delete. Yeah, just delete. Okay, then use the T1. Okay, cancel. Don't put it. Okay, now we put DB2. Enter.
So just now he asked you whether you want to create.
Then you cancel.
Cancel.
If you create new one.
New one. That's all.
And S. Okay. That's this one. So if this one is okay, then later we do HMI program. Can we put what's the name of this? Yeah. Download. Then okay, monitor. I'll just keep it on. Okay, start. Okay, off, A on. Okay, go down. No level on. Okay, one A off, one B on. Okay. Now high level on. Okay, go down. So off, we go down. Then pump. Okay, high level off. Okay, go up. Go up. So timer reset ready, go up. Go up. Okay. Pump. So low level off, pump off. That's all. Okay, anything on no? Right. Any output on? No. Alright. Okay, just simple program we have. Okay, no need to But if what you do, if you just on low level only, just on low level, nothing happen, right? Okay, you off, just on high level, whatever, the mixer start to run, right?
For me, it's valve B. My valve B turn on.
Yeah, we solved that issue. But this one no problem. Okay, why the mixer on, you go down? Hey, you don't go up. It's not, right? You go up. Because high level should be on the mixer, right? So instead of, you can solve. You go up a little bit, the network fault. Actually, you can use this one here. So what happens? If valve B on, then only the high level reach the high level, then only this memory on. So you can use this memory here, then latch it. Also can run, no problem. Okay, but that one no problem. This sequence can run. It's okay. Okay. Yours. Start. Your valve B remains top one, is that having zero
This
point
one, yeah, it's red.
Where is it?
Just now it good. Okay, now this one.
No. I mean, what you do, you just right click, modify to zero. Later you can do it. Okay. Go level on. Okay. Okay. High level. Okay, so off.
Yeah.
Right, come on. Go down, go down.
Go in now.
Go down. You put the pump there, that's why.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to fix, but it's okay. I make it 0 first.
We want zero first. If you want to put it there, okay, actually why you want to put that?
Because afterwards,
That's not the memory.
no, it's later, right, when you turn off high level.
Yeah, the one be on.
Yeah, and I was just trying to figure out.
Okay. Then okay, you modify. First.
Modify.
Yeah, just no, you cannot modify.
Delete.
Must delete it to the download. Okay. If you delete the one, you go up, delete the other memory also. Yes. Okay. Download it test. High level of
This one,
Whatever. Pump is on, right? Huh?
the pump on and the pump off at the same time.
No.
Is it?
Yeah. Then later when this one off, then only this one off, we cut off the pump. Correct. Okay, you high level off.
Sorry. Wait, this one,
I don't know.
okay.
Okay.
Now high level off.
High level off. Okay, go up. Pump is still running, okay?
Yeah.
Still not running, okay? Your valve be on that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, why?
Because
Because you off the high level, right?
yes.
Earlier, this memory cut off this, right?
Yes.
Okay, it was an interlock here. Okay? So when you off this one, this memory go off. So on back. Okay, so now, so the problem is actually not this. This. Because this guy is still on. But actually I don't want this guy still on. Because I already have a dash, right? So this guy give one signal enough to do. Okay, so we stop, we troubleshoot it. This one is from where?
Low level.
From here. Okay. Go up. Okay, so this one is from the timer TOM. Okay. So how to off the Q? If the input is off, the Q will off. Alright. Okay, now we come to here. Can I off the low level? Cannot. Because it's an input. So, but can I cut off the line or not?
Using this one.
Can so many. Okay, we see now. I show you. Can use there's so many possibilities. Okay. Low level timer, right? Then you use the memory one M0
Zero.
0. Okay. So now the M00 on valve B. Relax ready. Put a stop. Then you put the high level, right? Then valve B stop, right? This
Yeah.
memory M0.1. Okay. So now the problem is this one. Go from where? It's here. So I can. So what can I put? Like you said, which one this one?
Pump off.
Pump off that memory, right?
Yeah.
I can put M0.2 or the pump also I can put. Right?
Wait.
Where's the pump?
This one.
So I can put. So it will interlock, right? So because when the pump off, when the low level off, then only off. So actually these two same thing. Same thing lah. Okay. There's another one also I can use. Okay. First, why I need this timer?
For the
To off the valve A and on the valve B, right? So means this one on top, start valve A, that's the valve A, then I use the memory here, right? So I start valve A on. So when low level on, after the memory, valve A off. Correct? I mean after the timer, the valve A off. So I can use the valve A as an interlock, but normally open. Why? When I start, on, right? You also on. So when low level on, valve A on, timer run. After the timer, the memory will cut off the valve A, so it will cut off. Similar like start the motor.
Yeah.
Only thing additional. So both also can use. Can use this one also, can this one also. If you ask me, I prefer this. Why? Because if I use this, if suddenly I on the low level, right, the timer can run. Because this one initially is normally closed. But if I put the valve A, When valve A is on, then only the low level can be energized. But that one is logic lah. Logic, different ways, okay, no problem.
But if we do it like this means every time we need to press start again for the whole thing.
Of course. If you want to repeat, then you need to do another program. You should add something. Okay, try it for you.
I think we'll use the pump off memory. Yeah, much easier to remember.
Which one I know?
Yeah, I know yet. Yeah, now low level and high level is on.
You go up. If you want to use the memory, you must use normally close.
Sorry, come again.
If you want to use the memory pump off, right, you must use normally close.
Memory, normally.
Yes. Because you want to cut off, right? Here is correct, on top.
This one.
No. The this for this timer. Timer one, go up. Yeah. Go. Yeah, this timer. This memory here must push normally close. If no, okay. You turn off high level. See, still on back. Because my idea is to cut off. But okay. Because memory, then this pump cannot. This one cannot. Q0.0 can. Why? I will tell you why. Because on the last network you put high level and also the low level, right?
Yeah.
Pump off. So you can, right? So the moment you on this one straight away on. So if you put normally close here, it will cannot run this time. There's two ways. If you want to use the pump off here, can. But here you put the pump.
Oh, so when pump off, when you cut high level, the high level, low level will not activate.
Yes, it won't activate until the pump is on. Then only it will activate. But if you do this, then this one cannot plug.
Just use the pump. The Q
Use the pump lah better. But normally close, right? Normally close pump.
Normally.
Yeah. Is it already on back? Your valve be on back now, right?
No.
Okay, low level pump. Now the timer run. After the timer only.
Sorry, this one. After 5 seconds.
Then only the pump off. Okay. Okay. Now you see, kind of difficult, right? Go up and down, up and
Yeah.
down. Okay. Actually, you can use the watch table. Add new watch table. Okay, you put it here Q0.0 meter. Just drag until Q0.3. Okay, the last one can be it. Okay, you click yang second one, floating window. No, here.
Yeah.
The window minimize. Okay, make it smaller. I just want to see the form. Until modify value. Okay. Okay. Monitor. Click here. Okay. Monitor.
Oh.
Yes. So it will show here false or true. Press that. Now valve A is on. Okay, low level on. Yes. Okay. High level on. Mixer running. On.
Yeah.
Off high level. Anything on the right. Then pump low level off. The timer off. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Save first. Traffic gas. Okay. Then we test it out. Normally what happens? Normally you just need to do some small changes and you can run. Yeah. Is it easier with the flowchart?
Oh yeah. I think I need the flowchart to do. I need to compare on the side.
Yeah. And also when you do testing, right, your testing must be correct. What I mean is, okay, this one okay, low level on, high level on, okay. When you want to do this one, right, you need to off the high level first, then only need to off the low level. Because why? We don't have the machine. So need to imagine, right? So pump on, all that. Sometimes the participant is difficult to, imagine some people. one later we want to do lah. Simple startup button is the timer and a touch panel program. No need to do this. Okay. You want to no, not some problem. Untuk yang ni lah, untuk yang ni. Sebab lepas ni baru nak off kan. Then this no level no need sini.
Okay.
Tak perlu kan?
I need it first.
Yes, can. Yes, no need. Actually programming senang. Satu output tu siapa yang on, siapa yang off. Nanti ada interlock baru ada macam interlock.
Yeah, I said just 3 seconds lah to testing.
Okay, no problem. Timer, you know, first you put 10 seconds lah because you know monitor semua kan. Bila dah okay, timer you can decrease, no problem. You need to wait for 10 seconds. Okay, start. Okay, to level on. Okay, berapa? High level on. Actually for high level kalau ikutkan punya program ni lah, mixer ni tak perlu latch. Sebab dia guna high level timer kan terus cut off. Tak perlu latch. Sama macam valve B kan. Valve B you tak latch sebab you dah put letak interlock high level dengan pump, right? Okay, dapat time I don't need to later kan. Okay, go down. Okay, go level on. Terus sudah on kan. Okay, pump sudah on kan. Okay, go up. Go up. I want to see anything on. Okay, mixer off, valve B off, go up. Valve A memang okay, valve A tak apa lah. Okay, now high level off. Okay, go up. Yang ini perlu latch. Sebab apabila you high level off, mixer off. So pump tu masih kena on lagi kan. So I kena latch. Ini betul. Okay, go up. Anything on or not? Okay, go up. Lepas. Okay, actually kalau you tak letak ni, valve B on balik. Sebab tu you letak sini kan. Same konsep lah apa yang dia buat. Dia letak interlock untuk ni. Dia letak interlock kat sini. Sama je. Okay, go down. Okay, now go level off. So go level off. Timer right? After the timer only. Actually, yang ini dua kan, you boleh simplify now. Okay, because you see. Because also same as this right. Timer off delay, use memory, then memory cut off the pump. Correct. Actually, ini boleh simplify. How? I take the mixer off. Of course, I need to take the mixer off again. Mixer off. Okay. Straight away use pump here. Okay, straight away use pump one. Then, because lepas high level off, ini akan off. Correct. After the when your high level, this high level off, mixer ni memory ni akan off kan. So kalau ini tak ada, bila mixer dah off, timer akan start jalan. Pump akan off. So untuk holdkan dia, use pump. Then dekat sini, I letak low level. So what happen? Initially dekat atas low level akan on. Then apabila mixer on, terus sebab TOF terus on the pump, so pump akan latch. Apabila you off the high level, ini akan off, tapi masih lagi dia pump on. Okay. Then the moment low level off, sini akan off. Ini masih ada lagi, and ini akan off after the timer. Here. So dua line tu you can make it to one line. Same only. Same. That is also can. This also can. It depends on which one you understand. That's all. There's no nothing like, you know, smaller. I mean, the program must be very simplified. Make sure the program can run is very important. Because sometimes I troubleshoot up, you see, just how many I do, just like 20 input, 20 output only. But the line can go up to like hundreds of lines. Or because they put interlock, memory, interlock.
Okay, so how can I do interlock for, let's say I on HL, then
Dia terus on mixer.
go up, what can I come up?
Sorry, you go up.
Boleh tak saya ambil bawah?
Okay, boleh, tapi all your valve is off. So you can't use that. Okay, you go down. What you can do? Wait. First, we settle this. Okay. How to do is when high level on, I make sure valve B is on also. Okay. Barulah saya on mixer. Kan? Tapi dekat atas kan you dah interlock high level kan? Ni. Ni kan? So what you do, instead of using high level, guna mixer. Dekat sini. Okay. So what happen? Tapi sebab kalau you guna valve B dekat sini kan? Put it here. We need this three line first. So ini VA close, VB right. High level, mixer. So here letak HL right. So you latch the mixer right. Actually sini boleh letak VB sebagai interlock. Means kalau high level ni naik, VB tu masih lagi kena on dulu, barulah mixer off kan. Tapi kalau you guna high level dekat sini, sebab you need to understand how the PLC work. PLC ni dia baca left to right, top to bottom. So apabila you on high level, sini pun on, sini pun on kan. PLC akan baca yang ini dulu. So PLC akan baca yang ini, dia akan cut off valve. So bila PLC pergi sini nak baca dia, you punya valve dia sudah off. Tak boleh nak on mixer. Okay? So what you do? You take out this, letak mixer. Okay? But still your dekat bawah tu akan still on kan timer. Kan? Timer pun straight. Correct tak? Okay, what you can do? Bila you dah jadikan macam ni, so what happen? Tempat ni dia macam satu pulse saja, on off balik. Okay? Now this timer you boleh guna mixer. You and
Jadi satu line lah.
HL tu take out, dia macam biasalah, program biasa. Ini contoh, ni start, mixer on, mixer punya timer, mixer on. Earlier kita letak high level sebab high level ni sentiasa bagi signal to the mixer. So kalau saya letak valve B sebagai interlock, so dia macam on off saja dia punya signal.
kat sini nak stop button.
Di sini ada stop button ni.
Dia
Dia on balik. Kenapa? Troubleshoot. Yes.
sini tu ambil
Tak boleh. Sebab bila ni on, nanti valve B off, nanti dia on balik pula. So best one is valve A. Interlock. So maksudnya kalau low level nak on, valve A kena interlock.
So kalau tak nak challenge button kat situ.
Baik.
Area sini
Tak boleh.
masukkan lebih atas.
Still. Okay, kenapa saya bagi tahu valve A? Still you off semua off. Low level semua off. Okay, you belum start lagi ya. You on low level. Nampak? Yeah. So what happen? It goes similar to this concept lah. Apabila high level on, make sure valve B masih lagi running baru dia boleh on kan. So same concept. Kalau nak on kat low level, make sure valve A running. Okay.
Dengan latch.
Bukan latch ni. Sini. Latch ni. Untuk valve B sebab sekarang you punya memori ni dia macam on off.
So kita dapat.
So kalau nak latch ni you kena klik sini, depan dia baru tambah branch. Actually you can tarik dia pun boleh. Tarik. Okay. Okay, boleh? Good. All okay? Can? Okay. Now. Okay, if all okay, you save this one, create new project, you letak nama day 2 HMI. Lepas tu add new device. Then what do? You just do yang ini. Just buat yang start stop motor cukup. Tak perlu timer. Start stop motor, then just download the program. Okay, you tambah PLC dulu. No, tambah PLC. Yeah, PLC program kena dulu, baru boleh buat HMI. Because we want to know how to create HMI dulu. Later untuk mixer time nanti you boleh tambah HMI. Okay, then you download first. Download the program and keep this on. Continue without synchronization. Start on. Siapa boleh download ni? Who ever download? You download ni?
Growth, yeah. Now is that.
Wait, download it. Download it. Okay. I want to show you something. Let me.
Already.
Yes, Sean, you download it already? Okay. You do first before download. Let me know. I want to show you. So your previous program is still inside, right? Your WARF mixer program. No. The input is not going. Okay, something come out. The cable. So you do first go down. I see this one.
tu yang tengok yang missing tu.
So tapi you tak boleh buka daripada sini lah. Minimize then open download.
Oh, dia akan
Just click. Tapi nanti dia show sikit lah laptop. Boleh makan RAM kan. That's why kalau perlu projects then pergi 2GB. Even my laptop 64GB ya. Sometimes boleh pula. Most of the time dia masa dia nak open tu. Kan dia project masa nak dulu open. Now, okay, wait. Okay. Motor off already. Minimize this. This one only. And control only. Just clean it. Take this. Okay, ni pun delete. Later we add lah. Later we add. Because I want to do something. Okay. Now, use download. Click download. Okay. Start search. Okay, so I leave it on. Now valve A is running. Right. Okay. Load. Okay, continue without synchronization.
Sorry, what means this?
Their manuals they try to synchronize with your previous project because this one is the same PLC model. The start, stop, all same, right? And that's why they try to synchronize. But the program is not same one. That's why we say cannot synchronize. So that's why we choose continue without synchronization. Okay. Stop. Like normal. Stop all. Okay, then only can load, right? Okay, you load. You see what happened to your valve? Off already. Your valve. Okay? Because your PLC stopped. So when PLC is stopped, your output is cut off. Okay, finish. But you can download, tapi you kena tahu apa you buat. What are you downloading? Kalau you download macam biasa kan, first time download, second time download orang no need to stop. Betul tak? Okay. But
No need to stop.
no need to, no need to stop the system lah. Still boleh download. Second time download means macam tadi kan, berapa kali you download? Only first time dia suruh stop. Second time, third time just load saja. Dia tak stop. Tak stop. Only first time you download, dia suruh macam tadi, stop the PLC.
But their whole program.
Yeah, because it's wholly a new project, right? So downloading new project. Okay. Second project, then you do some changes kan? Macam tadi, okay, you tambah memory close, download. You tukar memory open, download kan? Actually you tak, PLC tu takkan stop. PLC tu masih lagi running. Okay? So your production also masih boleh run. Depend on dekat mana you tukar. Okay, you need to see. Yang saya letak tu dia akan effect that particular yang running tak. Kalau dia effect tu, then you stop. Is it running? Wait, no. Okay, you press start, okay, running, right? Okay, now you download this. No, just start only, don't stop. Okay. Now you download this. Whatever. Can run, no problem. Still can run. But if the download will affect my motor, then I stop the motor. Contoh, you go offline. You take this one, put it here. Okay. So motor still running, right? Okay, download. Yes. Not running. Motor cut off already. So because why? Because there's an interlock here lah. You put dia letak normally open. Then don't confuse why dia letak 0 can work. 0 means value 0. So means it's off lah. Okay. So the effect my motor. So suddenly motor will off kan. So if you know yang tambah tu dia akan effect this particular output, then you try to stop that first. You don't need to stop the whole machine.
Let's say I make a mistake. I forgot it will affect the motor. I download like this. Will it corrupt the motor or the file or anything like that?
It won't corrupt your file.
Not
Won't corrupt the file. Okay. Because why? PLCs are simple. If your program got error, it won't allow you to download. Okay. So means you cannot download error programs, but you can download wrong programs. Means wrong logics you can download. You know? Okay. So what happened like just now? When it's running, suddenly I download, suddenly the motor off. Okay. So what effect? So you need to know whether the motor is controlling what. For example, okay. Okay. Let's say the motor is bringing glass bottles, for example, conveyor motor. So you cannot suddenly off the motor. So according to your sequence, this one is continuously running. So when you press stop, when you stop the machine, what happened? The speed of the conveyor will slow down, then only cut off. Means it will slow down the value first, then only cut off. Okay. So if you do like this, suddenly cut off means what happened? So bottles fall can damage your system. That's what I say. If you know what you're doing, then can do. If you're not confident, don't touch. Same advice is whenever I go troubleshooting, I will see if I'm confident, because normally I do only backup first. Because I know backup it won't affect anything. But when you do backup also, you need to read carefully. Whenever you open, you see a small pop-up window shows some message. Always read first what is the message is. You cannot simply like that page. You just click finish, then cannot download it. Right. Okay. So you read first what is the message. Okay. So most of the time, any PLC lah, if you back up, no problem. It won't affect the PLC because you are just copying. Right. But sometimes what happens? Some people they confuse the download upload. The name. The name itself is confused. Correct? So because download means what? You are downloading to the PLC, but according to the internet, you are taking something from the internet. So normally people what they thought, you're taking the program from the PLC and they thought download. So by mistake you click download and damage the system. Okay. Okay. Now, so that we go to here. Okay. So I want to create a simple program like this. Start, stop, auto, then a timer. So I want to do is the HMI. Okay. First, we need to know how the HMI works. Okay? How the HMI works is when you do HMI program, you select the touch panel, then you need to select what PLC are you going to communicate. Okay? What are first the similar to this you selecting the CPU 1214, right? Same. You select the model, HMI model. Second, you need to select what is the PLC you are connecting. Okay. Third, what is the communication. Okay. Number 4 only we do this one, this layout. Start, stop button, everything. Then each button you need to link the tagging, the PLC tag. Okay? It means when you press here, the start button was on. Okay? Okay? Okay. Now, you down already, right?
Yeah.
Monitor. Okay. You right click the start button. Modify to what? Cannot right? Okay, why? Because I0.0 is a physical input. Means I need to give a signal. NPN or PNP signal lah. Means somewhere voltage lah, right? 0 volt or 24 volt. I need to give the voltage, then only the input will energize. So it means so you can use here the I0.0, you can use here. Correct? Because why? HMI and PLC, how they communicate? HMI and PLC, how they communicate? They communicate using the Profinet, not I/O cables. Right. So what I do, I need to use memory. Why? Because memory is internal. Correct. Memory is inside the PLC. Okay? Like yesterday I told you, right, in the HMI you can use the memory. Okay? But M0.0 can I use or not? Cannot. According to this not your program. Because I already used this memory here. So the next memory I can use is M1, 0.1. Okay? Then the stop button M0.2. Okay, why for the button? Especially this memory is only for the button. Why? Because when you press, the value need to send to the PLC. Okay? Right. Means initially 0. When you press it become 1, right? So value sent to the PLC. Okay? For the lamp, this one is a lamp. This one just the function of the lamp or a shape, anything like lamp or shape. The function of the lamp or shape is to change color. It's not controlling, it's changing the color. It means I get the value, I change the color. So for this, I can use the same address Q0.0. Only for the buttons, I need to use memory. Okay. Let's say I have a indicator for start button. Example lah. Okay, I can use the address I0.0, no problem. Because indicator just receive the value, so read the value. So this is where we use the term called read write. Okay, the button is write the value. The function of button writing a value. The function of the shape or lamp is read the value. Okay, okay. Now. So what I need to do is I need to add this one in my program. Okay? No need to add first, I'll show you first. So you can add below here also can, below here also can. Okay? M0.1. You name it HMI start. Then here M0.2 HMI stop. Okay. Why? Because normally open means because the concept is OR function. OR. So I press start or the HMI start, motor must on. So here I put normally open, so normally open in parallel. Here is in series. Why? So it's OR function, but and not normally close. So I press this stop button or I press this stop button, the motor must stop. Okay, okay. Then and I need to see how many places I use the start. Okay, if I I use here only, I add here. Let's say the same start button, I use in any other place. There also I need to add the HMI start. Then only when you press in the HMI, it can control your program. Okay? Okay? Clear? This one clear? Now, we come to here. This is the part, difficult part. Okay. For the timer input, timer display. Timer input, timer display is where? This one, right? The PT and the ET. Correct. PT is the timer you key in the value. ET is the timer running. Okay. So what? So I want to use memory, right? What memory I can use here? What's it? What memory I can use? M what? Zero point three. Okay. Can I use M 0.9? Cannot. Why? Because M 0.3 is Boolean. Okay. So Boolean only can use for normally open, normally close, these place lah. Where need to put on or off. So for timer is what actually? The timer is time double integer, right? Ataupun double word. You go to instruction. Go to timer. Okay, the TON. Okay, wait. No need to take. No need. Wait. Okay. Okay. TON. The first link. Yeah. Ini pun dah. Dah hujan? Dah.
Gerak. Hujan sudah hujan.
Okay, go down. Go down. Okay. Go to here, this place. In the table. So dia bagi tahu apa? Input ni Boolean, PT ni time, nampak? And PT ni time, right? PT also time. Right, so the data type I must use there is a time, not Boolean. Okay? Minimize this. You take the TON, put it here. Okay. Just put timer 1. Okay. You don't need to put anything first. You bring the mouse to the PD. Just maybe to the line. Yeah. Don't need to put it down. Okay. Nampak dia beritahu. Dia boleh accept time, double word, double integer. You bring the mouse to the in. Maybe to the time, to the line. But dia beritahu dekat sana dia accept Boolean. And okay. Now you minimize this. You minimize this TI portal. Okay. You go to my Siemens TI. Yes. Okay. Go up. Go up. Go up some. Okay, go to memory, MM. Memory, bawa. QM, okay. You see, M ni, if Boolean is 0.0, 0.1, 0.2 at the end. If byte is MB. If word is MW. If double word is MD. So it means I must use MD. Okay, what number later we see. Okay, go down. Okay, here. Okay, So in PLC we have boolean, right? So far we are using booleans, okay? Then 1 byte. 1 byte and also can read as a short integer. Okay, apa beza byte dengan short integer? Byte word, double word ni biasanya dia dalam hexadecimal. Okay? PLC ni baca dia sebagai hexadecimal. Integers biasanya dalam decimal. That's the difference. Okay? So, dia bagi tahu double integer ataupun double word. Kan? Okay, kenapa? Because double integer maximum value, double integer is a sign lah, sign. Kalau unsigned dia akan keluar U double integer. Okay? What is the value, maximum value? Negative 2 something, right? Actually 2 billion this value. Number 2 billion, okay? Negative 2 billion to positive 2 billion. Have you noticed or not? Here, when you put 10 only, right? It becomes 10 milliseconds. Have you noticed? Okay? Whenever you key in, you key in macam mana? 10 seconds, right? Kalau you key in 10, it becomes 10 milliseconds. Okay? Why? Because in word or double word, dua-dua sama lah, cuma dia satu decimal, satu hexadecimal, that's all. Okay? This one is 1 is equal to 1 millisecond. Okay? 1 is equal to 1 millisecond. So means I can go up to 2 billion milliseconds. So if I convert 2 billion milliseconds to number of days, I can get to 22 days plus. 22 days or 23 days. Okay, so that is the maximum value you can keep. Okay. Now, so we know we must use MD. That one you clear? You know, right? Why we use MD? Because the data type here is time or double integer, double word, all the same. Cuma dia format dia lain. So ini dalam timing, ini dalam decimal, ini dalam hexadecimal. Okay. Now, what number I can use here? MD what I can use? Any idea? What MD I can use there? 1. Okay, 1.
Because it's a number within 2 billion.
No, not that number. The memory number, the address. What address I can use? The value is 1, correct? But what address I can use? Like these numbers, right? Okay. So you need to understand the memory. Yeah. You have memory byte 0 until memory byte. If not mistaken, 8191. Ada 8092 memories. Kalau 1211, if not mistaken, ada 4000 only. 1212 and 1214, if not mistaken, 8000 memory byte ada. Okay? So just now you say 1, right? Okay. 1 I can use. Can I use 0 or not? Cannot use. I'll tell you why. Okay. This is the tricky part, okay? Why cannot use MD0? Okay. So MD0, which is 32-bit. This one is clear? Okay. Inside MD0, you have MW0, MW2, which is 16-bit, 16-bit. Inside MW0, we have MB0, memory byte 0, memory byte 1. Inside here say memory byte 2, memory byte 3. Kan? So dalam satu word ni ada 4 byte. Ada 2 word. That one you clear? Now inside here ada 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So dalam ni ada 32. Okay. But you need to understand they start daripada sini ya, bukan kosong ah. Okay. Start starting from M0.0. Okay. Starting dekat sini dulu. So ini dia punya first bit. Ini bit nombor 31. Total 32 bit lah. Itu cara dia punya bit baca. Baca dia punya bit in binary. Okay? Now, kenapa MD0 tak boleh? Sebab kalau guna MD0, maksudnya dalam you punya program, you dah guna M0.0, 0.1, 0.2. Okay? Okay? Okay, I will show you. This one we need to take nanti kita kena tengok dia punya apa? Act table semua baru understand. Okay? But this one you understand or not? How the M dia become MD0? Okay? So all these 32 bit combined together become MD0. So bila ada value 110, 110 macam tu, dia akan ada value. Go to calculator. Okay, you key in, okay. So let's say lah, saya nak key in 10 second, kan? So saya kena key in berapa? Dalam MD0 ni, 10,000 kan? 10,000 sama dengan 10,000 millisecond, which is 10 seconds, right? You key in 10,000. Okay, wait ah. So 10,000 means what? Okay, we start daripada sana. Okay, so 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, right? Okay, lepas tu 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0. Okay, so they not start from M. That's why I write it like this. Okay, dia bukan start daripada sini M0 ah. Okay, so maksudnya ini semua 0 lah, correct? Okay. Suddenly you tekan button ni, what happen? Become 1, correct? Itu memori akan jadi 1 kan? So what happens? Nanti ini akan jadi kosong. Kan? So if this one become 1, so means initially ini 10,000 kan? 10,000 maksudnya ini dia punya value. Ini dia punya memory bits. Okay? Kalau ini on, nanti dia akan ubah dia punya value. Okay? Can? Okay. You try it first. You minimize this. Want to understand better, you go to your TIA portal. TIA portal, okay, you already online, right? You go to watch table, add new watch table. Okay, you key in MD0. Okay, you make it bigger. You guna yang ni. Yes, make it bigger. Okay. This one change to decimal. Just normal decimal ni lah. Okay. Only decimal plus minus. Okay. Dalam MD0 you ada apa? MW0 and MW12 right? You key that also. Bawah ni. MW0, MW2. Okay. Ni pun decimal. So this byte tak perlulah. Okay. Now you key in M0.0. Okay, lepas tu you click here, you tarik macam Excel. Okay, go down. You add 31 rows. 31. You bring the mouse sebelah sini. Ini this here. Your mouse okay, bawah lagi. Okay. So this dia from 0 until 3.7, 32 bits. Okay. Monitor. Okay, all off kan. So 000 right. Okay, go up. Alright. Okay. Now you key in here 10,000. Enter. Okay, lepas tu you click yang ini, modify variable. Maksudnya what I'm doing is saya masukkan value 10,000 ni dalam MD0. Okay? You see what happened? Monitor. Ini. Lepas tu masukkan value, nah modify yang ni macam ada lightning. Okay, you tengok yang mana on? 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, 2.5 and then 3.4. Okay, so it means if I key in something here, they can occupy all this space. And tapi you tengok, they just occupy this space only, right? They tak occupy this because my value is small. Correct? My value is small. Okay, now what you do? I want to manually on. You go up. Nampak MW2 pun 10,000. Kan? Means because MW2 dia pun baca 101010. Okay? What do you do? Yang M0 point this one right ini. Okay. Yang atas tu you parah, yang 10,000 tu you delete. Okay. Then the one you key 1. This one. Yes. Enter. Okay. You modify. What happened to my value? Some big value, right? Why? What happened? Because earlier was 0001 and this right. Yang ni semua 0. Apabila you modify yang ini, so this 0. Okay. You see. Tapi kalau you baca MW0, apa value dia? 256. Kenapa? Sebab MW0 dia cuma baca yang 16 bit ni je. Okay, kenapa 256? Very simple. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256. So this one is 256, 512, 1000. I mean the 1 GB, 2 GB punya value lah.
Total MW berapa?
16. MW0 dan MW kan 16 bit saja.
Kalau dari segi second, saya dari sebelum kan
That one is value.
value
This is value, ini address. Don't confuse. Ini address ini. Ini value.
yang 800 itu total untuk
Satu total untuk berapa memori yang you ada. Sampai berapa you boleh guna. Okay. So that is the reason kita tak boleh nak guna MD0 dekat sini. Okay. Maksudnya sebab, kenapa? Sebab saya dah guna sampai ni all these 3. Correct, because M0.0, 0.1, 0.2. Maksudnya I dah guna memory byte kosong ni. So next available byte is what? 1. Okay? Just now you say 1 is correct. Why? Kenapa? Sebab kalau saya key in 1, tadi kosong. Kalau kosong dia 0, 1, 2, 3. Kalau key in 1 maksudnya 1, 2, 3, 4. So dia akan every time you put MD and you put one number, dia akan guna 4 byte. Start daripada number yang you key in. So for example, you key in MD 10. Maksudnya dalam ni ada 10, 11, 12, 13. You dah guna. So next available number is MD 14. So kalau MD 14, next available number is apa? 18. So 18 tu you boleh guna dia boolean, byte pun boleh, word pun boleh. Contoh macam ni, MW 18. I can use because the number is available. That particular byte is available. So contoh saya dah guna 18 MW. W ni kita akan guna 2 byte. Maksudnya dalam ni ada 18 dan 19. So next available number 20. So itu 20 tu is depend on you. You nak guna MD 20 pun boleh, ataupun MW 20 pun boleh, ataupun you nak guna M20.0 pun boleh. Okay, but regarding this one, right, nanti kita akan belajar MD, MW, all that. Okay, yang penting saya nak ajar ni this one, memory clashing. Memory akan clash. Okay, so number 1 I can use, no problem. But what I do, I don't use number 1. I use number 2. I will use number 2. Kenapa? Sebab number 1 ni odd number, kan? So nanti bila nak want to use next, nanti susah. Contoh saya dah guna MD1, next number is what? Next available number is what? 5. Next available number is what? 9. Next available number, susah kan? Kalau kita guna 2, so walaupun kita cuma guna yang ini saja, kita kena sacrifice this memory lah. MD1 tu kita kena sacrifice, no choice. Boleh guna, but only programmer they use 2, 4, 2, 6, 10, 14 and so on. Okay, clear? Okay. So most important yang ini kena faham lah. Later the numbers MD1 or MD2, that one later when we do other functions we can learn better. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. So maksudnya MD2, so here must use MD2 dekat HMI ni. So bila you key in value dekat sini, value tu akan masuk dekat MD2. So if I use the MD2 here, so the value will go inside here. Then can run. Okay. So when the timer running, dia dapat value here, right? So this one must use, this one also must be MD lah, must be same thing, right? So what MD saya boleh guna? Because I already used 2. 2 means 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay? 2 means dalam ni ada 2, 3, 4, 5. So next available number is 6. Sebab kenapa? Dalam ni ada 4 byte. Yang itu penting, yang itu kena faham. Dalam satu double word tu ada 4 byte. Kalau you guna MD3, boleh. Dia tak bagi error tau. So what happen? Apabila you key in dekat sini, dalam ni ada apa? MB2, MB3, MB4, MB5. Kan? Dalam ni ada apa? MB3, MB4, MB5 plus MB6. Kan? So 3, 4, 5 sini pun ada 3, 4. Kena check kalau ada clash. Sebab nanti you masukkan value sini, dia pun masuk sini value ni.
Dia refer MB kosong bawah tu MB kosong.
Ya, MB0 sampai 01, 2, 3.
Dia tak ada MB satu lah, ada tapi tak pakai.
Ada, tak boleh pakai. Nanti nak guna next tu susah. So I just skip to MD dulu. MD1 boleh pakai, no problem. Contoh lah, I show you MD kan, dia kena skip berapa? 4. Contoh saya dah guna MD1. Next number I boleh guna apa? You skip 4, 5. Next number? Next number? Difficult? Lebih difficult lah, right? Okay. Kalau saya guna MD2, next number is 6. Next number 10. Next number easy to write. That's all. That is the reason. Dia bukan tak boleh guna. Tapi kalau you tengok dekat tag table lah, dia memang automatic akan guna nombor ni what we call nombor genap, right? Even numbers. Walaupun yang ini boleh guna, dia tak bagi value ni. Dia terus pergi ke value. You want to try, you can try this. Okay? So this one you understand? This one you understand? So 3 tak boleh lah kan? So dalam ni ada 2, 3, 4, 5. So next byte available adalah 6. Okay? Okay, this one okay, what you do, you close this one. Bukan, yang close the wash table lah. Okay. Then you add this program.
You type MD.
I just type MD2. MD2. Okay, then you will right click rename. Nama dia you letak HMI timer in. All same. Sini you tambah HMI start, HMI stop, all that you have. Ya, tu M0.2 kan. Boleh right click, right click, define tag pun boleh. Now you put the tag. Like this also can, okay. So you add here motor. Normally open motor. And also
This one was the name.
this put motor off. HMI display, display timer or something. Then right click, tagging. Okay, wait MD10 6. Okay, kenapa tadi sebab you ada create MD6 juga je. Ya, so tag tu delete. Okay, save, then download. Go up. Ini go up. Ini untuk off, normally close. Okay, good. So you see, there's now got some values, right? That's why. Kenapa? Kenapa ada value? Daripada mana kita dapat value? Because yeah, that's the one. Okay. Wait. I will tell you what is the value is mean. This 7-day all this right. Okay, see ya. Tadi kan kita ada on ini menu, this particular memory kita ada on. Right. Okay. Then so dia ada nilai kan. So when you download dia dah jadi kosong. Okay. That one you clear? Earlier remember, earlier we put 10,000 into MD0. Right. So we keep, so 10,000 jadi value macam ni kan. Then we put it on manually, make it this one on. Then you get some big values. Correct. Okay. Now after you download, yang ini timer belum start lagi, ini memang off, so become 0 lah. So I don't care. Okay. Now, but why this one value? Because ni yang 2 dengan 3 ni kan tadi we put some values. Correct. So the value is still there. That's why you get these numbers.
The value from just now.
Value from the just now you key in the memory. You go to the watch table. Easy. Open. Watch table. Yep. You key in MD0, MD2 here. No, you monitor first. You monitor first. You tengok MW2 value berapa? 10,000 kan? Okay. You key in MD2 here. About 7 days or something. Okay, now you click here, change to binary. You make it bigger. Okay, yang dekat sini you key in MD0. Just want to show you something. Okay, so also change to binary. Ini pun binary. You see ya, untuk MD0, MW2 ni yang ni, betul tak? Yang first 16 bit. Okay? Sebab yang ini MW0 like this. Okay? Untuk MD2, because I need to write down. Can I erase this? Under MD0 it's the same thing. It's the same thing. That is MW2, betul tak? And also MW4. MD2. Under MD0 is word 0 and word 2. Under MD2 is word 2 and 4. So tadi dekat 2 ni you dah key in some value. What is the number? 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0. Mean some value 60 bit. MD0 ni, ini first byte lah. First byte, second byte, third byte, fourth byte. Okay, sebab tu tadi dekat MD0 you change to decimal. It shows what? 10,000 kan? Okay. Untuk MD ni for MD2 is MW2 MW4. Inside here memory byte 2, memory byte 3, memory byte 4, memory byte 5. Okay. Untuk MD ni, ini byte number 1, byte number 2, byte number 3, byte number 4. Okay. So that's why you change back to binary form. You see here, untuk MD0, the exact number dekat sini. Untuk MD2, this exact number dekat sini pula. So there's a difference, correct? Because all these 0, 0 are. There's a difference between yang ni 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0. There's a difference. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is different value. This is different. This is different value. This is total 32 feet. That's why just now you key dekat MD0 ni, MD2 pula effect. That's why I say kalau you dah guna MD0, MD2 tak boleh guna. Kena 4. But for this no problem lah. For our project sebab kita tak guna MD0. Tadi we just key in the value only. That's why there changes. So itu 7 days tu dia bukan sengaja. There's a meaning because earlier you key in value. Okay, that one need to do again and again. Okay, close. You double click that number. The double click this value, you can change. Just put 10S. 10S. No, 10S. Just 10S enough. Okay. Okay, tekan start. Okay. So dekat MD2 ni, dekat MD6 ni ada value lah. Okay. You right click this, modify to what? Modify to 0. So can modify, right?
Yeah.
So kalau saya boleh modify, maksudnya dekat HMI saya boleh guna dia lah. Saya tak boleh guna I. You try to modify the I, tak boleh. Yeah. Modify to I, modify to what? Yeah. Memory can modify. Anytime you can change the time. Kalau guna MD, kan? Sebab you key in value dalam MD. Earlier is direct number, kan? You put T hashtag 10 second. So if you want to change the value, you need to change download. But now no need. You just key in value dekat MD2. So when the timer is energized, timer will follow what is the value inside MD2. This memory
Ah,
tak boleh modify sebab dia macam relay. So this memory dengan this memory ada difference ha? This memory adalah sama macam relay. So you kena activate the relay baru dia boleh apa? Contact tu boleh modify, right? Tapi this memory saya guna dia sebagai macam push button. So I can modify dia punya contact tu, I can modify. Any question? No, I know this one will be confusing. I am 100% I know. But this one need to. The most important thing, two things lah we need to understand. First, dekat PT ni kena guna MD. That is the first thing. You kena faham. Why MD? Sebab dia double integer ataupun double word. Kalau double integer double word mesti kena guna MD. That is number one. Number two, kalau guna MD, kita kena skip 4 number. And itu first, never mind. First kita understand yang itu dulu. Later on, when we do maths function, you can understand better. Bila nak guna MD, bila nak guna MW, all that. Okay?
But I thought MD3 would use MD3 is MW3 and MW5 if it's MD3.
Yes.
Yes. So why do we need to jump 4? Means if you use
Why?
MD0 already, you need to jump to MD4. But I thought MD3.
Why one cannot use?
Why MD3 cannot use?
Okay, because I'm using MD2, right? So dalam MD2 ni, I have 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no. If at first I use MD0,
Ah,
so I can use MD3 later.
cannot. Must use MD4.
But
Because
it's
under MD3 and under MD0, you are double 0, 1, 2, 3.
okay. And under MD3 what?
3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't see the W, you see the byte.
Okay.
Because if you see W, because W also skip 2, so you cannot see. So you see the byte, berapa byte dia guna? 4 byte. Contohlah you already allocate 4 byte for this. So if you want to use, you must use the next available 4 bytes only. Okay, so what we do, we go for break. Then after the break, we come and do the HMI because PLC program is done. Okay. Because I continue then, we HMI lagi susah. Bukan susah, HMI pada step. HMI senang je. HMI tak ada programming kan. HMI just you do the layout, lepas tu just need to link only. But for so many steps, itu dia problem. So PLC ni tak ada banyak step. PLC ni create, add new device, do the tagging. PLC ni mode to logic. Kena logic. HMI ni mode to steps, ada banyak steps.
So yang untuk timer pun kira keluar untuk HMI
Yes, yes.
display lah.
Display. That's why sebab tu kita tambah yang MD2 dengan MD6. Kalau timer tu you tambah 7 dengan HMI, you can directly use the 10 second. So not all the timer you want to show it. Some timers ada. So the timer yang you nak tunjuk dengan HMI, only there you need to add this. Kalau tak, you just directly use the berapa second you nak. Okay, come. Okay, so if all okay, you just go offline. Okay, what we do now, we want to add the HMI. So before add the HMI, make sure you go offline. Okay, go up, add new device, double click. Okay, go to HMI, basic panel. Okay, we want to use the small HMI. Okay, 4-inch. Okay, KTP400 basic. Okay, don't double click, just click the first one. Okay, the version is 15. Yes. So macam mana nak tahu version? Same like the PLC. You connect, you go to online access, then you can get the version. Like you get the version 4.2, right? 4.2, 4.6. So this one you can use. Later we can connect this. Why? Because once you do this HMI, right, you can open this HMI in your laptop. This software can do runtime. Then tomorrow we download this. Okay? Okay. This one will take time. Okay, then you browse here. Okay, we got one PLC, right? Why? Because we are doing it the same project, right? Because we are adding this HMI in the same project, right? So that's why the PLC is here. Okay. Next. Actually, others all just this one, the background color, all. Okay, next. Then this one for the alarm. Okay, next. This one pages, the screens lah. So if you have multiple screen, you can add here. Okay. Or later also can add also. Okay. Next. Just the same. If you want to use the system screens, means user administration screen, system information screen, all you can add here. If you want to use. If you don't want to use, just the root screen and the main home screen. Okay, next. This one there's a 4 button below, so you can choose which button you want. So for now is home, alarm, user and shutdown. So which one you don't want, you just remove and can choose the which one. Okay, then finish. Okay. This name you can delete lah. The welcome to HMI. It's just a text only. Okay. Right. So now you see here you have the objects. Okay. So actually SCADA, right? Siemens SCADA, similar like this. Okay. Same thing like this. Only you have some additional functions. So this one like button, all that only, right? So for if you choose SCADA, you will have a picture of actual pictures like tank pictures, motor pictures, all that, pipes and everything, additional things. Okay. Okay. So now we want to take button. We take the button and put it here. Okay. You right click the button, properties. Okay, you bring it up. Okay. So whenever you do properties, right, make sure you are doing for button, because you click here, can you see it become blue screen, the properties. So for button, most important is the event. Under event, so you need to choose lah. If I press what I want to do, if I release what I want to do. Okay, so you click press, choose press first. Then you add function. Okay. What function? Edit bits, set bit. Yes. Then you need to choose the tag. The beside. Yes. Okay. The tag is under PLC tag, right? Okay. Click here. Look for HMI SCADA. Okay. So means when you press what happen? Set means on lah. On what? HMI SCADA. So when you release, you need to off. So look for reset bit. Yes. So reset what? The same start HMI. Yes. So the text, if you want to change, you can double click change here also can, or go to properties, general, here also can change. HMI start. Choose the HMI start. Okay, nampak? You see wait. You see here, this one in the HMI tag ada satu saja. Kan? You go to PLC tag, ada banyak kan? Okay. Actually, in HMI tag initially 0. So when you choose from the PLC tag, it can automatically go into my HMI tag. So now you have the option. You can choose from here or from here also. So just choose this one lah. Yes. Okay. Then you go to properties here. In text need tukar kepada start. Okay, that's all. You do the same thing for another button. Okay. Event, press. Okay, function to set bit. Okay, yang ini untuk stop button, right? Okay, choose stop HMI. Kalau tak ada dekat HMI text, cari dekat PLC. Release. Pergi ke HMI kan? Nampak ada. Okay, that's all. For the lamp, for the this one indicator, right? You can choose the shapes here. Because this one don't have picture. HMI don't have picture of motor. Tomorrow we do for SCADA. Okay. Just take one shape, yeah. Put it there. Okay. For shape, I want to change color. And so for shape is under animation. Okay, under animation ada banyak, ada movement dan juga change color, right? So under animation appearance, okay, you click here. Yang warna biru. Sebab ini pilih tag dulu. Choose the tag first. Okay, ini apa? Motor, right? Choose motor. Sebenarnya SIMATIC manager.
No, does it have? I don't know.
No, I didn't. Just now because I saw it's PLCC, that's what. Now, I already installed already.
Okay.
Today what you do, you go and test and see. Okay, you know how to use simulation, right?
Yeah.
It's very simple program, how to use simulation. Okay. So dekat sini motor dah pilih, okay, kosong, okay. Tambah lagi satu. Okay. So you change the background color. So kalau kosong you nak warna apa, kalau satu you nak warna apa. Click the arrow. Then you can take the alphabets, the text, and put. No, here. This text ABC A ni. Itu text. Tarik dekat sebelah, ke atas ke boleh letakkan lagi. Now, so this one for start stop motor. Now for values, yang ini IO field. Yeah. Okay, you add another one also. So yang ini first one is sana. Okay, yang ini go to properties, general. Okay, tag dia apa? Pilih tag. So dia HMI timer in and yep, that one. Okay. So dia tu input output lah. Pilih import. Maksudnya you can key in the value at the same time can display. Okay. Dan ini adalah timer kan. Betul tak? But you can choose timers ni. You click here. Cuba pilih time. Nampak dia jadi clock. You know. So you perlulah pilih decimal. So bila decimal, choose 5 digit. Choose 5 digit dekat format ni 5 digit. Itu bawah. That's right. Yes, 5 digit. Okay, kenapa? whatever value lah. Kalau double integer double word, dia dalam decimal. Kan? So you kena key in 10,000 kalau you nak key in. Because decimal ni 1 is equal to 1 millisecond. Okay, so you do the same thing for the other timer. HMI display timer. Okay, yang ni pun sama, decimal lepas tu pilih 5 digit. Yang ini boleh pilih output saja cukup. Yes. Sebab you tak perlu key, just display only, right? Then you take the text. Okay, satu you bagi timer in, satu lagi timer display. Save first. Okay, save ready. You just click on the HMI link. Just click. Go to online. Kalau itu HMI connected, just download lah. Tapi HMI ni belum connect, so kita guna simulation. Start. So you buka screen dia dekat sini. Written. Okay, so something. What issue? Okay, minimize this. Pergi atas. Go to device and network. Double click. Mungkin problem lain. What do you do? You go here. Yours okay?
No, same from same.
Yours? Sure? Okay. Can key value start, stop can. You go to control, click here control panel. Yes. Where is it? Set PGDC interface. Normally yang ini akan pergi ke simulation. Sometimes kalau contoh sebelum ni my participant guna simulation lah, dia pergi ke simulation. So that's right. So yours also same.
Is this it?
Same. Okay, is it okay? And what is the problem? What is the problem? Okay, close. Okay, go to main. Main. Okay, ini tutup. Monitor. This is the monitor. Okay, go to WinCC. Okay, you close. Tutup. No, tutup. Close. No. see runtime. Okay, close. Go down again. Go down. No, go down. Go down. Click this HMI. Go to online. Simulation. Start. Oh, okay. I know what's the problem. Connection disconnected. Okay, I know what's the problem. Minimize this. Minimize this. Okay, because this is version 4.6. Okay, you go up. You right click here. Sorry, you go offline dulu. You click here, go offline. So use the same one. Right click, go to properties. Okay. Dekat protection and security. Okay. Under no. Go down. Okay. No, just click yang ni. Okay, go down. Okay, go down, go down. Lagi turun bawah. Okay. Ini secure communication you take out. Okay, clear. So maksudnya dia allow secure connection lah. Okay. Still tak boleh minimize dulu. Okay. You save first. Okay. So you see you ada buat some setting on the hardware. Correct. So right click, download hardware configuration. Yes. Okay. Kenapa?
Salah.
Punya HMI stock tu normally open kan, sebab dia normally close.
Sir, I've
Lost.
I cannot use the simulation.
Can't use simulation. Why? What problem is it? Wait. Okay, good. If you want to use simulation first. You need to select the HMI first. Because if you put simulation, it will open the PLC simulation. You select the HMI, then online simulation. Start. Okay, good. Can you key in value, right? 10,000. Enter. Okay, what is the issue? Troubleshoot. Okay, no need to close. Bring to this side. Okay, this one can close. This one can close. Monitor. Yes. Okay. You click here. No, click here. You key in there. Enter. Why? What is the problem? Because the tag is supposed to be MD2 and MD6. Okay, now that is not the issue. Okay. The issue now, kenapa tak boleh key in sebab here you put MD0, right? So when you put some value, because here MD2 ni dia macam apa? Conflict. So MD2 also try to key value. So it's like this lah. You put MD0 and you key in MD0, MD1, MD2, MD3, right? So MD2 also same. MD2, MD3, MD4, MD5. Okay? So apabila you try to key value here, dia akan guna semua ni, betul? Actually the value masuk. Okay, actually the value masuk. Then bila PLC scan dia tengok timer belum jalan kan. So ini akan jadi kosong kan. So ini akan override. So what happen? Actually what happen when you key values, okay, ini jadi 1 1 1 0 0 1 1 macam ni. Then ini masih lagi 0 0 all 0, correct? So dia akan override this value. Sebab tu kita boleh key. Sebenarnya kalau you guna MD0, if you put MD2, then you can key in value. Cuma apabila you tekan HMI start, nanti value tu akan jadi besar. If we try that. Okay, what do you do? HMI kita tak ubah apa-apa. You right click here. No, right click. This one. The name. Rewire. Rewire means you change the address. Okay. You tukar kepada MD6. Okay, change. Okay. Ini MD0 jangan ubah. Kita still use because I want to show what will be the problem. Okay. Download. Okay, good. Okay, now you go to runtime. Okay, now you key value. Sekarang boleh masuk kan? Kenapa? Sebab tak ada clash. Okay, now you tekan start. Nampak when you press start, right? Something happen. then 10 seconds, right? But can you see it's keep on going? You know why? Because after 10 seconds memory ni content memory ni juga masukkan value.
Sama
This one because of memory conflict. Okay. Yang start ni you tekan dan pull. Press and pull. Taruh dia. Can you see this one become like this? Why?
confused.
Bukan confused. When you put MD0 10,000, there's something like this lah 1010 right? Apabila you on memory ni, so initially semua ni 0. Apabila you tekan, sini jadi 1. So now dia akan tengok semua. So now this one this value. That's why that is the reason saya bagi tahu kita guna dua. So now is keep on running one. Because of this memory lah. So you can see right properly what is the problem and you tekan stop, hold, different value pula. Sebab kenapa? Just now this one on, now sebelah dia on. So must use MD2. Choose MD2. So rewire MD2.
Kita nak pakai MD 4 pun juga.
Boleh, any number. Actually MD200 pun boleh. So normally programmer macam mana programmer akan buat? So dia akan allocate lah, dia sendiri allocate key. Daripada memory pipe kosong sampai memory pipe 100. Okay. Saya nak guna dia sebagai boolean. Maksudnya M0.0, M50.0, M99 lah. Macam then apa dia design? Dia akan design okay, daripada MB 100 until MB 500. Dia nak guna semua word. So bila dia buat, okay, dia perlukan word, dia guna ambil daripada nombor ni. So tak adalah flash macam ni. But what I use the next one kan. Bila guna kosong benda, I just use the next one because I want to show the difference. Ni tak perlu buat apa-apa. You don't need to change. You want it out? No. Okay, now you keep 100. Okay, 10,000. Enter. Okay, start. Monitor. I think need to update again. Because your time you stop dulu. Why not stop? Okay, you go up. I think you didn't add a stop. HMI stop dulu. So what stop you add? You add here, normally close. M0.2. Now yang ini sekarang you kena tukar. Kalau close, you need to change. Close. Okay, now go back to room screen. Mana stop? Stop. Double click. Double right click property. Go to event. Press. Oh, you ada guna HMI stop. Tapi dalam program tak ada. Oh, okay.
And this one how to
Animation. Appearance. Ni blue color. Yes. Then add the motor first. No. Look for motor. Yes. Then you add range. Add range here also. Double click. Okay. So 0, what color you want? what are you going to choose? Any question? Okay, HMI ni ada banyak step lah kan, right? But of course I need to practice kan. Okay, the most important thing you faham the concept, how the HMI work. So before we want to do HMI, kita design dulu apa yang kita tuju dari HMI itu. Then because baru kita tahu memori apa yang kita nak tuju. So for buttons, we need to create memory. We need to put the memory into my program. Number one. Number two, okay, output no problem because I can use back the same motor. Okay. So for timers, means if you want to key in values, not only for timer, if you want to key in value, any values, must use memory. So dekat sini kita guna MD. Kenapa? Sebab this one is double integer ataupun double word. But why we use 2? Sebab kosong ni dah guna, and 0 ni already use. 1 available, but since 1 is the odd number, I jump to 2. So kalau saya guna dekat sini 2, maksudnya 2, maksudnya dalam ni, ini double word, right? Double word, dalam double word ada 4 byte. So byte 1, 2, 3, 4. So next available adalah 6. So saya guna 6. So dalam ni ada apa? MB6, MB7, MB8, MB9. So next available number is 10. Tomorrow we go in detail lah. We actually this one is memory all lah. If you do max function, it will be very clear. So max function you will use MW and also MD. So then you know dekat mana nak guna MD, dekat mana nak guna MW, all that. Okay, good. Okay, great. No question. Save everything. Then tomorrow we continue. Yeah, today try this. So I haven't tested it. Okay. Alright, thank you.
Alright, thanks.
Okay, see you. Okay, see you. Yeah, see you.
Actually, is there any chance that I can participate in the your next week's classes? If of course, pay and all. Yeah, is there any slot? But like you say, it's very advanced.
Advance, yes.
Yes.
Like continue from this lah.
Okay.
If you want to join, you can join, no problem. Because next week I have only 2 packs only. Similar like them lah.
Okay.
2 packs.
Yeah, we talk more about it more.
Can, no problem. Because that one I'm using S7-1200.
Oh, the old one.
No, the bigger one. For this, no, I haven't received. This
I
one.
think we talked about this early in the morning that we are buying a new unit.
Oh.
This one is the different model one.
This one is 1,500 lah. So 1,500 is an advanced function lah. So next week client they already have the basics immediate, so they want to learn this OPC lah, phone pass lah, all that one lah. So if you want to join, can, no problem. Because next week I have only 2 packs.
From Johor.
And that's why I think from Johor, I think so.
Okay.
But they are, I think they are not, their machine, they also like service providers.
Oh.
They are not.
Engineers.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. You can.
Yeah, sorry about that, the CM thing. நான் இது கணக்கு பண்ணாம சீலப்பா அந்த வீக்கை நான் இதை அனுப்பிட்டேன். Yeah, it's by right.
2 week extended, but you didn't put like extended from the date of quotation.
It's okay lah.
நானே எப்படி படிச்சுட்டேன். Okay, 2 weeks extended quotation. Then ஏன் ஒன்று கேட்டுட்டு இருக்கா? நான் மட்டும் போய் பார்த்தேன். 2 weeks actually quotation 4 weeks lah. கணக்கு பண்ணி பார்த்தா tomorrow 4th week. அதெல்லாம் நான் யோசிப்பேன். அதனால தான் மெசேஜ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க. அப்புறம் லீவ் எனக்கு மெசேஜ் பண்ணான் பர்சனலா. நான் சொன்னேன் இந்த மாதிரி சொன்னேன். ஜாமான்லாம் வந்துட்டு ஜாமான்லாம் வந்துச்சு. அதுவும் இல்லாமல் இன்னும் டெஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டு தான் இருக்கோம். ஒன்றும் முடிஞ்ச ஜாமான் வரல. Then I tell him by end of the month வந்து இது பண்ண முடியும். இன்னொன்று ஸ்கிமேட்டிக்கில் டெஸ்ட் பண்ணி ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாக இருக்குது. என்னன்னா அந்த மிஷின் இப்போ ஓடல, அதனால தான் நின்றுட்டு இருக்காங்க. Because when they send the PO also, they put the word, please prioritize this.
Prioritize பண்ணுறது பிரச்சனை இல்லை. பிரச்சனை இல்லை. ஜாமான் அதான் நான் ஏதாவது வீக்கிட்ட சொல்லு எனக்கு once I arrive ready I will personally go and see you.
Then what is the problem? And Nathan also, PCB board they have, but they don't have these devices that connected to PCB board. So they also don't know how to test also. So that's why they are changing all that. They just because they are asking which relay, right? We can tell him which connector. But avanga the device இல்லையே. So he only can check, okay, அந்த connector ல supply வருதா இல்லையா அதை check பண்ண முடியும். That's why what he told you. He will do first. He will send you first. You test, then only you need to pay him, right? And because of that, because you don't know, he can test everything, the connection, everything, okay.
Test first then pay. அப்போ நான் அங்கே இருக்கணும்னா அவங்க பார்த்து அங்கே நானே ஆய் விட்னஸாக கிளாரிஃபை பண்ணணும்னா டெஸ்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு.
Yeah, and then test first, and then connect and test first, everything.
When they connect and test, I need to be there to see. Then only I can verify it. It's working. And I beat them all. Okay.
I think the July 2nd week, 3rd week, I think might confirm lah the Petronas one.
Why? Let me stop this.